It's really very simple. I'm always ready to go out, 'cause my nervous system never learned to shut down. I'm comfortable dancing on my own, then jumping into the car, dissociate till I'm home. Sorry for myself, singing, whoa, it's me. I take the blame again over something I never did. You only like me in your shadow. Call up the pity party chateau. Do you even hear me? Hello. Whoa. Write it on my headstone, middle child syndrome. Write it on my headstone, middle child syndrome. Write it on my headstone, middle child syndrome. Really very thankful for everyone checking in and out. Talking to myself, such a joyful sound. But what the hell? Guess I'll raise myself. Then you'll take all the glory like a show and tell. Will you hear me if I scream, singing, whoa, it was me. Like a scar that you can't see, don't worry, I'm so damn cool. You only like me in your shadow. Call up the pity party chateau. Do you even hear me? Hello. Whoa. Write it on my headstone, middle child syndrome. Write it on my headstone, middle child syndrome. Write it on my headstone, middle child syndrome. I'm doing fine. Never been better. Always alright. Never been better. Thank you, I'm fine. Really, I'm fine. Thank you. Never been better. I'm doing fine. Never been better. Always alright. Never been better. Thank you, I'm fine. Really, I'm fine. You only like me in your shadow. Call up the pity party chateau. Do you even hear me? Hello. Whoa. Write it on my headstone. You only like me in your shadow. Call up the pity party chateau. Do you even hear me? Hello. Write it on my headstone, middle child syndrome. Write it on my headstone, middle child syndrome. Write it on my headstone, middle child syndrome.
Really? I'm fine. Thank you.
Totally forgot about Arizona and other places that don't do the time change yet. I probably should have done an at everyone about the time change, and I forgot. But everything is fine. Hello, friends. Hello. And oh, my music got too quiet. There we go. Yes, happy daylight, not savings. We skipped ahead. Which means I have to fix my my scheduled timer and command because it still says Eastern Standard time. It says EST right now, so I have to do Eastern Daylight Time. In the daylight time now. How are you all doing? Hello, friends. Let me scroll up. We sprung forward. Yes. Yes. Hi, Ninja. Hi, Joe. Oh, and Ninja, it's so cool to see that you almost got to verse 69. So close. Hi, Joe. Hi, Armut. Hi, Bree. Hi, Jove. Hi, Sugar. All this time travel sucks. My class got early again. Got out. That's amazing, Pluto. Hi. Hello, hello. Hello. That's amazing. That's always the best. When shit gets out. Is my bot is clearly sleeping. Would you just look at that? My bot is sleeping. I did a test and it didn't work and I didn't notice. I tested Lumia. Okay, it should be on. Hi, D. Yeah, it's on. I tested Lumia and forgot to test. If you do it again, Joe, it'll do it. So yeah, I need to, I think what I'll do is, let's see. EDT. EDT. I probably will still do production on Wednesday because I'd like where we're going with our Everything About It dance mix. Okay, so the time changes. There we go. The time is right. I drank half a gallon of chocolate milk this morning and managed to make my theology professor laugh a smidge. A half gallon of chocolate milk. Pluto, that sounds awful. Even if I could process dairy, that sounds like a heaviness, a lot of heaviness. So my hair is getting so shaggy, y'all. I couldn't get in with my hairdresser this week. I can't go until next Thursday. But I do think I'm going to start growing out the front. Y'all, I found a photo. I'm going to keep the back like really nice and tight, but I think I'm going to start growing the front out and it'll be like a fake bob. I found a photo and messaged it to Megan this morning and she's like, I think we can do this. I think your hair will do this if that's how you want to grow it out. But this still is not like a grow out situation. Wow. I would still call it a pixie. Thank you for the biddies. Also, somebody 2 days ago followed me called Sir Walter Underbridge. You're getting a cut tomorrow. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. It took me a second to find the photo. So like the back is still really short, like as short as my hair currently is, but like then we have some length and cut, like it's almost like a fake bob. So I think I'm going to start growing. So we're going to keep the side length. We're going to let, all this stuff around the sides grow a little bit in the front a little bit. But keep this back. Oh, and flux. I haven't thought about that in a million years. My beard does that in the morning. Very Natalie and Brulia. I actually don't. I know what she looks like, kind of. I did drink a little too fast, but only a small stomach ache. That's good, Pluto. That's good. Yeah, I like how, like, my hair up top is not a lot shorter than that. Obviously, the stuff in front is not this long. Obviously, we can't see the other side, but we have to assume it's as long as, hair behind the ear situation. So all this has to grow out a little bit, but she's going to thin it out and we're going to keep, let it. I've been wanting to let the top grow out for a little bit, but I'm not growing out my hair. No. Hate that. Having hair is such a pain in the ass. Well, it's really just a pain in the shower. I just don't like washing my hair that much. And if I let the top grow out a little bit, I won't have to, like, I wash my hair every other day because it's like it's not long enough to have personality on its own. It's right in the middle. And before I go shorter, I think, excuse me, I'd rather go the top just a little bit longer. And Megan is like, I'm confident we can keep these sides feeling nice and tight for you while we're letting this stuff grow. So I think we'll be good. Science! Hair growth! Thanks, Ninja. Thank you, Joe. That sneeze is just living right in my face. She's living in my face. She's living in my face. You can't help the sneeze from sneezing. How is Trish feeling today? So she'll be here momentarily. She is finished. She's making us both some tea. She'll be here in a minute. I honestly, she said she's felt a little bit, tiny bit better every day, but it's still not good, you know? Like, in a perfect world, it would be better, but it's not entirely better. But that's because she doesn't have an infection. She's just got to kind of like let her body keep fighting, which is really frustrating to be told.
Can't fight shit.
She said she can't fight shit. Yes, please send Trasha all the good vibes because she's got a lot of work to do because she's got a big event on Wednesday. She's got to make it through that event.
And then I'm just going to be right back where I am in the first place.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully not, but you know.
Yeah, look how shaggy the... I didn't show you the photo I finally found. I meant to. I just showed them. Well, now I hear the cough. I was up here working not all morning, but I was either on the phone or working all morning. This.
Okay, Ruby Rose.
Okay, yeah, a little bit, but
Minus
the back is very, very short. Like it's shorter than my hair currently is. So I talked to Megan about this earlier.
I like that idea. I think that's a good idea for the back.
Yeah, because it'll keep the back nice and short, and it'll allow growth up on top.
And I can maintain that.
And
in the
the
back.
side, since I'm talking about this again, I might as well just put it here. The sides are nice and long. I like something very feminine for me about having long sides, like having my little sideburns. Like you would think that that is less feminine, but for me, I don't. For me, it feels more feminine.
It's just your face shape. Because I'm the opposite.
I think it was, yeah, and I need my little thingies. I need my thing.
I like that idea, and I can upkeep the back.
That's
I
true.
was doing that for how many years?
That's so true. And it'll take a few months to get to, obviously, to get anywhere to that point.
Yeah.
It'll probably take 3 or 4 months to get the top in a comfortable position. They aren't Wolverine sideburns. Right. They're not coming off my face. They're just growth from the top, my hairline. Today was the 3rd day this week I've had digestive issues. I'm so sorry. I sympathize with you, Armand. I very much sympathize with you. Or empathize, depending on what it is you're going through. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. I ate barbecue twice this weekend because I had barbecue Saturday and then I ate the leftovers yesterday and I have heartburn now.
Yeah, my stomach is like, please don't ever do that again.
Yeah,
my stomach handled McDonald's better than it handled that. I will tell you that.
Yeah, it was really yummy, but it was too much barbecue sauce, especially like the first night it was fine. Second night it was fine. And now today I have a bit of heartburn.
I think for me it was the fat, the fattiness.
Red, thank you so much for your resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, we've only done one Endo Swag raffle this month, and it's already the 10th, y'all. To be fair, I don't think we did it the first one till the 3rd.
I have a question. How do I tighten this because it's loose?
Which part?
This whole part.
This. So.
Thank you.
So like that is whoa, I forgot your mic is really loud because you talk quiet. So I'm like actually very loud. So in order to tighten that, you kind of have to, there we go.
I went to move the mic out of the way and
Because
this whole thing turned.
This
like,
was loose and this was loose. So you kind of have
Gotcha.
to make sure,
Gotcha.
yes, Endo Swag raffle, yes. If we hit the sub goal, I don't know where they went. Do you have them? So we printed photos
I'll go grab photos.
of me from isn't there another sticker? Yeah. There's one more.
I thought I had everything.
So we have, it's Endometriosis Awareness Month. We have Fuck Endo stickers along with a keychain and then our sub badge here on this channel. And we do have it in yellow and the outline is purple. It's black. It's hard to see though. The outline is black. And if we hit the sub goal, we will do a raffle with these. And Trish has printed out some photos of me from the endometriosis shoot that I did back in 2020, right before lockdown. It actually might have been within the first days of lockdown. There is cat hair or something on me. I don't know where. I've been signing them with them and sending them out that way. So I've been signing them. So Pitch Pits went out last week or this weekend at some point in the last couple days. Oh, Friday. I feel like I have another sneeze. So we printed out multiples of these. This one, which is, I'm doing that. Oh, this is hard to do backwards. And then this is one of my absolute favorites. And then another fuck you one. And then also, this is the one. This is my magazine cover. I love, 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 love this one. It's one of my favorite photos ever. Ever. I just really, really love it. I think that's the one I chose for Pitch Pit. Will the yellow X go outside on car windows or my truck?
Yes, the vinyl is weather resistant.
Not this one though.
Yes? That one should be.
They should, but this one feels weather resistant. I don't know about the holographic one.
It does have
Maybe.
a protective coating on it.
Okay, then yes.
The non-holographic
Dad.
one will for sure. But
Yeah, the
all of them should be weather and UV resistant.
I guess I could just leave this right here.
Granted, they are 4 years old.
Did we get them printed in 2020 or 2021?
2020, I believe.
Then that's 5 years old.
Cool.
So I was like, how old would they be then? So yes, to answer your question, I think that they would be fine outside. They're not going to last forever, but I don't think they're going to weather terribly badly. They are vintage. They are a vintage endometriosis month from 2020 from the lockdown vaults. We haven't really given many of these away at all over the years.
We only do anything with them in the month of March.
So yeah, this will be the 5th time we've done something with them. So people in my Patreon might have some from like 2020. We might have mailed out some for Patreon. But for the most part, we haven't done much with this. I love my endo sticker on my Targle. Yes, I sent actual candles out to people. Joe has one of them. So yeah, if we get the sub goal, we will do a raffle. And if we double the sub goal, there is a very, very, very exclusive sticker we only have 4 of that we will also raffle. That sneeze just got me. I feel like I gotta sneeze again. Oh, that's true. I could ask them that.
I had that same vinyl, the holographic one, stuck on the inside of my car for probably 4 years until I finally peeled it off, and now there's a residue in my car. So, like, they'll last.
Yeah.
Cash has one of my holographic skulls on her car for now 3 years. It's still there.
My nose is all red now. Everything around
It's all
my
the
nose.
same material, so.
Yeah, so
Patreon
I mean, in theory,
doesn't have any of the X's, I can tell you that.
Oh yeah, no, Patreon wouldn't have any of the X's.
They would only have the fuck endo sticker.
Yeah, they would only have this one. Because this one only happened once we had a sub badge. I don't remember when we created sub badges. It was
probably also in 2020, but I didn't get the stickers made right away.
Right, we wouldn't have. Oh, this one probably still has plastic on it.
Yeah, they all do. I take them
That's
off
good.
before I send them out.
Gotcha. That's good though. I'm glad because they would be ripped up if they didn't. Yeah, I keep just like. That just also means like I've been in here this whole time and I have not been sneezing. So like something about this.
You're allergic to me.
No. I think it could be what's this. Literally, I've been in here working.
But that's also been washed in the last 10 days.
Right?
Hi.
But maybe there's just enough dust like being kicked up and settling on it.
Are we talking? I'm sorry.
Because like I have been sitting in here working since 11:30 and
Are we talking?
I have not sneezed. So like
You've also
maybe
been
it is-
silent though. You breathe different when you're not talking.
That's true.
Like I'm fine if I'm just sitting in
My-
silence, and then the
my
minute I
very
start
naked-
talking, I keep coughing.
My naked mic. It's so sad. The ASMR of putting the pop filter back on.
Okay, Gaga.
We watched the ASMR video. Oh, good, Dad. Dad was taking the reels that we watched on Saturday over to the guy that transfers them.
Thought you weren't doing that.
What?
I could have sworn you texted me and said that they weren't doing that.
No, I said we were choosing the ones we are.
No. I don't know how to read.
Yeah, no, we very specifically took notes and put aside the ones we wanted transferred. There just weren't many. So me and my parents sat and watched reel-to-reel videos from the late 40s and early 50s for 4 hours on Saturday afternoon, maybe 4 hours or so. And we're only transferring professionally, I think maybe 4 cans, 4 reels, 4 or 5 reels. Dad just took them into the place. There were 12. No, there weren't 12. No, there were 20 total. But it was a lot of nothingness, and it was a lot of just landscape with no people in them. So not really worth saving, Not really worth transferring, I should say. Yeah, the Gaga ASMR video. Okay, Pluto, if you're loving the clips, just go watch the whole thing. It's 18 minutes of Gaga just giving random facts about pieces of her career while it being ASMR. And the best part is, at one point she has a fire truck, and she says something and then spins
the taxi
wheel.
things.
Oh, the taxis. She's holding taxis. She would say something, then spin the wheel, and then say something, and then spin the wheel.
So unserious. I love
It was incredible. He can't fix them, but sometimes they will lighten on their own, maybe. And also there will be music in the background. Oh, okay, that's cool. He puts music in them. I already listened to them to sleep. Oh, nice. Oh, Ninja put In Disease. That is not a warm-up song. The opposite.
Also, I did change the timer back
The timer.
because the timer said Gaga.
Got it. Some of them were 16 millimeter. Yes. The half of them were 16 millimeter. So yeah, they were as early as 1944 through My Mom Was a Baby in the last one chronologically, which we actually got to midway through the process. All of them were 16 millimeter. I thought that for the ones in the big cans were maybe a different size. I didn't realize they were all 16 millimeter. The size of the reel threw me off. But yeah, the latest one was 1954, and Mom Was a Baby. 1955, because Mom was a baby, but her brother was born. So it might have been 50. I don't remember how much older Uncle Jeff is. I don't know how old Mom would have been. I don't remember what the last date was, but Mom was a baby in some of them, and then her brother was also born, and she was, toddling. But it was so funny because, right, stream content coming soon.
I mean, but none of them are of you.
Not right. Barely none of them are of my mom either. That's the sad part. My grandma Violet is in it. Violet Elsie. Elsie is where my Elsie came from. So that stuff I'm happy to have forever because she died when I was 7.
Mm-hmm.
7? No, I was 8. So I didn't get much time to ever know her. So it's really cool to be able to see her moving because all I have are pictures in my head.
Exactly, Joe. That's where when Dad starts streaming.
Right.
That's not our stream content. That's his.
Yeah, but it's all Mom's video. I think, Dad, didn't you say you do have some reel-to-reel of your family too? I just can't remember. Ooh, science fiction. Yes, thank you for the warm-up, Pluto. But yeah, I can't recall what the last date was, but it was as early as 44, it was really cool to see. Yeah, it was just really, really super cool. That's it. That's the tweet. It was cool. 35 millimeter slot. So that's what I had in my head. I was saying 32 millimeter, which is probably not a thing if 35 is. I had said to Trish that I thought some of them were 35, or I said to somebody that I thought something was 35. That's what it was.
I've lost the ability to do anything.
I feel that.
No, there's a cat.
Oh.
There is a cat that is laying on my arms.
I just thought you meant mentally.
His butt's on one arm and his head's on the other.
Oh, also, y'all, Dave's not here, man. Hi, Ian.
Hi.
Ian, I'm excited to come hang out with you guys while Trish is working.
Erin loves when
I'll
I'm the one
assist.
working and she's not.
I'll be assisting. I'll be assisting. Okay, but I am excited to just actually get to like hear your guys' music in the like for the first time. Like I just invited myself. But what was I gonna say? Other than tarot, I forget. All good, Robbie. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. I hope you have a good day. Have a safe errands. I was gonna do tarot as well. I think I'm gonna go for the black tarot since we have him up here. Or well, in here. I know there's no warm-up Gaga songs. Oh, Ninja, that was just the old timer. Thank you for doing what you were told, though. That was the timer from Friday. We just forgot to update it. Whoop.
Gives me faith when people read the timers. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna lie.
honestly. Thank you for reading the timer, but it was an accident.
That was my bad.
As if it's your stream. Like,
No, but
I
the
could-
timers and all that are other than the
tend to do
schedule
them.
because fuck that schedule. I
yeah.
don't know.
I did
your
fix
life.
it. It says daylight now.
Yeah, see,
It
I would have
says
never.
EDT
I would
now.
have never.
It says EDT.
It would just say EDM. I don't know.
That's appropriate for
And let's be
for
real.
Detroit.
My car clock is never correct, so that I'm never gonna have a timestamp and a timer correct.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, I know what I was going to say. You said you're done working for the day. You can no longer work because of the cat. And I was like, honestly, it's just my brain. I have shit to do. And so do you.
I mean, my brain's also there. I have a lot of work to do.
I know you do.
And I need my hands to
And
do
at
it.
least tomorrow, I will, like, not be making noise. Like, I won't.
Well, tomorrow I have to paint all day, which is
Oh,
why
I
I
just
need
assume you
everything
have
done for
EMU.
when.
EMU.
That's your concert. That's your.
That's my college.
No, I have EMA stuff to do.
Um,
And if I do it today, then I don't have to burn my brain doing it tomorrow.
yeah.
I have to paint tomorrow.
Oh, it's all good, Ninja. Oh, it's on your daily playlist? Yay! I would love to live learn anything off the new record. I meant to look to see if anything was in Ultimate Guitar. But I haven't looked. I totally forgot.
Is he asleep?
No. His eyes are wide open.
He is like.
He's wide awake.
He is breathing like he is out.
No, he's awake. Yeah, I'd love to live learn anything today. I don't know what's on Ultimate Guitar. I did not have a chance to look. I was working on video editing all morning. Some of you might know this. I know I've said it fleetingly a couple times, but I don't know if I've said it on stream. Is that I took an hourly video editing gig that's like for a band of the a friend of the family's band that just formed, and they have a bunch of gigs that they've been shooting the whole night of. And well, not so much congratulations. I made it into my gig. I invited myself to the gig, Joe. This friend of the family was like, hey, do you know anybody who does any video editing? And I was like, I mean, I can do that. So it wasn't exactly offered to me. I just said, yeah, I can do that. I do that. I can do that. So I said, yeah, it's a lot of footage and they want certain songs from every single set. And I have lists, physical lists on paper. Here was the set. This is what we played, but then highlighted, here is what we want, separately. And then there's there's a check mark. We want this video separately, but then highlighted, we want to have a promo reel done as well of 10 to 20 seconds of each song. Just like the hook of the song to say, oh, this is what the song is. And so I am halfway through all the footage. I would say about halfway. I got more lists from more footage over the weekend. So I started on that today. So I did all the markers through the, oh my God, I thought that was falling.
Nope. Just trying to be able to do anything over here.
Yeah. So anyway, I was doing that this morning. Not as long as I'd like to. I ended up on the phone with my dad for a while. Then I ended up on the phone with Tay for a while. So I only got to work for about 90 minutes. I wanted to work for about 2 hours, but it's fine. It's fine. I literally make my own schedule. But after stream, it is hard to get anything done because you're tired. So the last thing you want to do is sit here continuing to look at the screens. So I probably won't continue working tonight, but then me and Tay realized we're about 2.5 weeks out from Jen's birthday party, her 40th birthday party. And so we have to get to really finalizing this guest list. I've been talking to Mike Scott at Diesel because I've been running karaoke there. So I have to finalize what that looks like. I've never run karaoke from somebody else's PA. I've always brought my own PA, all of my own equipment, but I don't need to do that because we're going somewhere that has a PA and equipment. So we're working on that. It's a lot. So I'm trying to fit the stuff in that I get paid to do before and after stream because y'all know I'm not going to give up easily on stream. I'm not going to just stop streaming. That would feel awful. I would just sit here sadly making money and crying while watching classic rock be played in front of me. I'm so sorry, Ninja. I'm so sorry. So yeah, I'm trying to make money around stream now because the fact of the matter is stream is just not making me that much money anymore the way it used to. So I'm doing the best I can to make money around it. Not that Jen's birthday makes me any money. Anything that I have to spend money. It's the opposite. But I do have to do that this week. And something I haven't told y'all about is we officially booked a gig for EBX at the Sheboygan Opera House this summer. And we're actually getting a $2,000 guarantee. Like, I don't remember the last time we were paid that much. We asked for it and got it. And it's only on my mind is because the owner is a little manic. Just a little manic. And he was on some shit this morning again.
Of course he was.
He's very nice, but he's very manic. Gives me bully vibes, if you know, you know. He's nice. He's much nicer. But the manicness, the I need it now, the obsessive compulsiveness is a little much for me as a very Capricorny person who needs routine and time and planning to do things. He basically, I'm going to say this word because it's what it feels like. He threatened to make his own promos because we're not moving fast enough for him. Do you want to know when the fucking show is?
Fucking August.
It's August 9th. We're in March. It's March 10th. We respectfully sent him, and by we, I mean me and Kevin. We respectfully sent him an email, and hi, Duncan. We respectfully sent him an email last week saying, hey, this is, by the way, it's a goth ball. It's called the Goth Ball. It was Roger's idea. I love it. We signed off on it. Great. So Randy from Alter Ego Rehab, he's our connection here. Alter Ego Rehab is the connection through which we know the Sheboygan Opera House. So Randy is helping me with all the promo. And because I'm a busy bitch, I said, please and thank you. Yes. And then he had shoulder surgery and he's going to be recovering for 6 weeks. He had a very, very, very invasive shoulder surgery. We're only a week into recovery. And Roger is panicking because
Roger needs a hobby and a life.
He's panicking because nothing is done. And Kevin is being very communicative, and that's wonderful. And that's great. But I didn't kill the messenger earlier, but I also was like, does he understand that we just told him I don't have the photos? The perfect photos for the goth ball we took in December, and Lauren's been stupid busy, and I don't have them. And Lauren's trying to get them to me. However, I don't have them, and I told Roger that. And poor Kevin's like, I know. I'm conveying that he's like kind of gone a little manic today. And I was like, I know, I'm preaching to the choir. He just needs to fucking chill. So then Roger then goes to Randy, who's still high as hell out of his mind because he's recovering from a very invasive and painful surgery. And so he calls him. And Kevin's like, and before this ever happened, Kevin's like, you don't have to call Randy. I talk to him every day. He's one of my best friends. He's not well. Please give him time. What does Roger do? He calls Randy and bothers him about it. So I get a screenshot back from Roger to Kevin saying, hey, I talked to Randy. Everything's under control.
No shit.
We know. Everyone call Randy. Like, what the fuck? Let Randy recover from his surgery, bro. It was just, it's comical sometimes, the communication that happens. The gig is August 9th. I haven't listed it anywhere yet because I don't have any information yet, but I do actually want to list it, on the website soon because I can. We do have more leads about a 10-year anniversary show, by the way. We have a few more leads, but
That's
I can't really
exciting.
say anything at this point.
I don't even know.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like a lead, but it's something, and I'm glad that we haven't committed to something I'm settling for yet because of it. Paige, I know, Ninja, we are trying to come to Europe next year, but it wouldn't be the UK unless you're talking about London, Ontario, in which case we have played there, and that is always a possibility. But in terms of the UK, we have an international manager that we will have to raise money to do this. It's going to be like $10,000 plus. Like, I have no fucking clue how we're going to pull it off. But he wants us to go to Germany and Paris next year. So if you're willing to drive a little bit, I know it might be a drive, but that might be the only time we ever get to
People
Europe.
harass this man in their emails about going to the UK.
Yeah. Oh, easily 10K.
It's going to be more.
Probably
than
more
that.
like 20, let's be honest. It's going to be a lot of fucking money because we have to rent everything. We have to all get over there. We have to all get over there.
And correct me if I'm wrong.
And
you're-
hi, Photic.
You guys are the only full band.
Photon.
You guys are the only full band that he works with because everybody else is a duo.
No, that's not true. If you look at his website, there are other bands, but Crash Karma is the one that he works with, like, or has been
I'm
the
thinking
most
of like
successful.
Ignescent. Yeah, they're a band of two people that have hired guns to fill it out as a band.
Does he work with Ignescent?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even realize that.
Trust me, I've
honestly,
been
I
on
didn't
that
even
Geoworld
realize
Cities
that.
website so many times.
I think
looking
I
at
like
these bands.
I think I like to forget.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was gonna say 10K is probably not right. It's probably more like 20K. Let's be honest. Paris could be a possibility. Yeah. So we're looking at next March, like in a year from now. Oh yeah, Denver's super cool. How do I say your name? I know you've been around in the community for so long, and I have no fucking clue how to say your name. Aphotic Photon, Aphotic, Photon. You've been around for so long. I literally have no idea how to say your name, and I'm so sorry.
Photon.
Photon. Okay, Photon.
Also, to answer a question you asked while the cat was still on my lap, you have How Bad Do You Want Me, Perfect Celebrity, Vanish Into You, Blade of Grass, Shadow of a Man, Zombie Boy, and Garden of Eden all have charts. I saved them.
Thank you.
Don't know if they're right. They're marked as official.
Did you say Perfect Celebrity in there?
Yeah.
Because that's the one that stays in my
That's
head.
the first one I
rent-free.
looked for because it's the one I like.
Steph, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gift of Photon. And I kind of thought you went by Photon because I've seen you around in the community so much in the last 5 years. Taking the train is like $10. Oh, we won't be taking any trains. We will have equipment. There will be no trains. We will have to rent a van. If that's what you're talking about. The chat moved fast for a second.
That's what your dad said about Europe being smaller than most states.
Oh, people can take trains, though, to
Yeah.
us. Yes, that's fair. That's fair. I misunderstood. He takes a lot of great photos. Yeah, thank you, Photon. Yeah, I'm very excited. Me and Trasher will be going to
I still
Denver.
gotta figure out how the fuck to travel with a camera and 3 detachable lenses and something that I don't have to actually travel that with on a plane.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
part sucks.
Yeah. And woo. And we actually hit the goal for the Kickstarter, for the Denver Kickstarter. There is a stretch goal now to help further, like, now that we hit the goal, I really need to get with Sashi and be like, okay, so what have you set aside? Like, I need to know, like, are you reimbursing us? Are y'all distributing some money here? Because we need to start booking our things now that we have the 7,000. But there is a stretch goal for 10,000. So I don't know if it's going to be just divvied up between every performer. There are gear rental costs too, so some of that will be taken off the top. But I need to get with Sashi and Jay on what that means for us. Oh, you're taking film. We were just talking about film. 300 gigabytes of footage. Honestly, that tracks. That tracks. It's 2 full nights of entertainment. You know, there's 5 performers Friday night. I think 6 on Saturday because Sashi. I think there were 5 and 5 in terms of travelers, but I think Sashi is also playing on Saturday night. And I'm excited to stay for Pride.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole weekend is Pride. The stream producer. So Jove, right?
Love that.
Yeah. Ooh. But yeah, I'm excited. I've been to Denver a couple times over. And it was before weed was legal in Michigan. So the first thing everybody else wanted to do, because I had a medical card before it was legal here in Michigan, the first thing everybody else wanted to do was go to a dispensary. I'm like, y'all, I don't need to go in there. I just like didn't. I was like, y'all, and they only allowed 5 people in at a time. It was very, very sus still. But I was just like, y'all, I'm good. What? Is this the 4 of Pentacles again? Y'all, how long have I been sitting here? Shuffling?
I don't know.
I still managed to put, the 4 of Pentacles was like, hey, you need a reminder.
Which one was that?
The stability in finances. I'm trying. Okay. Is it like LA? It's nothing like LA. It's a lot like Detroit.
Really?
I would say it's a lot like
Detroit with mountains?
Ferndale. Yeah. Pretend you're in Ferndale. Maybe a little less gay in Denver, but like pretend you're in Ferndale or Royal Oak, and then there's just like mountains in the background.
Oh.
It's not like LA. It is no. Oh yeah, Bree, that makes sense. Yeah, I would say it's very just Midwest downtown. It feels Midwest downtown. I think that so gay, more mountains. What? Not gay. I'm saying like because Ferndale here is really, really gay.
It's the gay mecca of Michigan.
It's the gay mecca. I really like Denver. Every time we've stayed there, I've had a good time. One of the last times we were there, we stayed in a place that was pretty fucking haunted. Johnny had night terrors, and yeah, he shared that with us after we left. Thank goodness. The house was really cool though that we stayed in. Yeah, it was super fucking haunted, dude. This house was creepy as hell. And there were like, I want to say there were 4 levels. So there was like the main level and then the next level. Then Jen and I were on this level. And then Johnny was up in like a converted attic. And he had like night terrors and like sleep paralysis up there.
I am glad that this situation is a hotel situation and not Airbnb, because I've been in 2 Airbnbs and both were haunted, and I'm good. I am good.
I've stayed in so many Airbnbs now that I'm just kind of like detached to it all.
Nope, I am 2 for 2 with them being super haunted, so absolutely not. I'm good.
Crust punks. What a name. I love the different types of punks. Because the oxygen, that's true. You are up higher. It's changing changing planes in the Denver airport when a hurricane canceled my originally planned flight home from Texas. Wow. Yeah. I don't think I've been to the airport in Denver. I would have only been to the airport near Colorado Springs, because every time I've been there since, we were in a van touring. So, and the only other time I'd been there was when I was in middle school. My parents and I and my cousin Penny took a vacation to Colorado Springs. Was I in that house? Yeah, I think so, Dad. Yeah, pretty sure. My mentality with Airbnbs is I want to be pampered and cleaned. Right. If I wanted to stay in a house, I'd stay home. Yeah. And for a band, sometimes that's a lot cheaper. And we did that when we went to New Orleans too. We stayed in an Airbnb.
Which wasn't cheaper.
It wasn't cheaper. I don't really necessarily. It was closer to the French Quarter.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. It keeps changing. Denver. Oh, Denver Pride. I have a pride llama, and it keeps changing the word pride to a llama. And I'm like, what is that supposed to say? I hear Denver Pride is the pride to be at. It's now better than San Francisco Pride. I'm very happy to get to go experience Denver Pride. I haven't been to a Pride since I was in high school, and it was in Ferndale.
That was the last one I went to with Nick and Leanne.
Oh, Ferndale?
Yeah.
That was just
2017 or 2017.
At first, my brain went in high school.
No. I had never been to Pride
like,
until
wait.
probably like 2 years prior to that.
Yeah, that's the
Like,
one
I
and
was
only
like
time I went.
25 or 26, I think, the first time I ever went to Pride.
It's the one and only time I went, and I really didn't have a choice. You know, when you work the service industry,
Yeah.
all you can do is go on Sunday, and you're fucking beat from working all weekend.
For me,
so,
it's
like,
just a lot of people, and I don't want to go, to be completely honest.
I didn't have a reason to go.
Like, I'd love to go to Motor City Pride. I'd love to go to Movement. I'd love to go to so many things. That's too many fucking people.
It is a lot. Yeah.
I can't.
Um,
It's too many people and too much body odor.
Yeah. I'm actually, since the deck picked one of the same exact cards from last time, I'm gonna actually go to the book for it just in case there's more things that I missed, because it's like, hey, you forgot me. I'm here again. So I picked the Four of Pentacles fell out of this deck, and then I chose Strength reversed, and I chose the Three of Wands. So the Four of Pentacles is all about stability, literally with your things and your belongings and your money. Strength reversed doesn't mean like you don't need strength, or I don't know, like the strength reversal always to me feels like, hey, you're gonna need it. Like it almost feels like a warning when the strength reversed comes out, because it's like,
Great.
grr, you in danger, grr.
It's the Molly card.
Yeah. It's the need to perform in public, but the ew of people. Yeah. I'm sure everybody will have a fantastic time in Denver. I'm very much looking forward to it.
Yeah,
I'm
it'll be
looking
fun.
forward to meeting everybody.
That'll be the funnest part, I think, for me, is
and me
meeting
and
everybody.
And me and Emily have already been talking about her coming around and touring again, and it's funny because we're both like, oh, and we're gonna get to see each other in Denver too, like before you come back to Michigan. Like, that's cool.
we
And
gotta get a couch situation figured out before Emily comes back here again. I still feel bad
We
that her
have-
and Jane had to sleep on our couch.
if she's here in August or September, we have 5 months.
I mean, the bathtub's fine.
My brain was like, why would she sleep in the bathroom?
No.
Oh my God. Right. Dad's getting the venue ready. They got a brand new bathroom. Right. So strength reversed feels to me more like a warning. Like, hey, you're really, really, really going to need to pull from your heart, from inside, wherever it is. But then sometimes it also feels like, hey, don't overcompensate. Don't try to control too much as a means to feeling like you're strong. You know what I mean? Like, you can overcompensate and control and micromanage too much just in order to make yourself feel like, oh, I got this. Like, also, I didn't say hi to Seda. Say hello, Seda. I was almost right. I was like, say. And then the last card is the Three of Wands. And there is one three. Oh, wait, no. This is the good three. Sorry. I had the wrong three in my head. The Three of Wands is all about getting together with your people and pushing forward and doing it together as a group. It's like planning. But this is about passion stuff. And so, like, for me, I think this coming up right now, because I know we're in the crunch time last few weeks of planning Jen's 40th birthday party. That's your answer, Seda. I think that I'm not stressed about it, but I'm not stressed about it. Tay is being so helpful. We're gonna message everybody separately because there are surprises that we can't communicate about in group chats. And who needs another fucking group chat? So there's like 20 to 30 people who are actually coming. And so we decided to split that group in half. We're going to DM everybody what those surprises are. And that way, if people have questions, it's not so debilitating for just one of us to deal with. So, you know, we can hand off some things to each other. And there's not another group chat that everybody's got to manage. I don't think anybody wants to be put in a group chat with 30 to other people that it might be attending a party. I don't think anybody wants that. Oh, yes, so many pictures. You know, there is going to be so much coverage in Denver. So, actually, Steph, you might be talking about Jen's birthday. You're probably talking about Jen's birthday. I will be running karaoke, so somebody else is going to have to take pictures, and it's probably not going to be Trish. Probably going to be people. But really, like, when it comes to partying, I'm like, actually, don't take my fucking picture. I just would like to not be on camera for a minute. If I'm, like, not being paid to be somewhere, I'm like, take one picture, bro. You get one fucking picture. Just take your picture and now leave me alone, because all I do is sit on camera and take pictures. It's annoying after a while. Like, Do you still have your camera out?
I just kind of assumed I'd be helping you with karaoke.
Oh yeah, abuse of power. Show of weakness. I was looking at strength reversed. So I was kind of right like that. I'll take a blurry photo like Bigfoot. So the Four of Pentacles. I want to go back on this and read this. Oh, I missed it. Actually, the Three of Wands is going to come up first. The path is clear and you need to invest your time and energy to succeed. Okay. Adventure and optimism. Okay, that's not too difficult or different than what I said in terms of the Three of Wands. And now we have the... I would love to find the cups. Or not the cups. The spheres. And the swords. Okay, here we go. This book is so hard to see. Okay, so the four. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this... I'm glad that I came here. Because it says, be careful with your resources. It is a good time to save and be conservative with your finances. Conservation and cautiousness. Whereas most of the time, the Four of Pentacles is like, hey, I got this. I'm stable right now. I'm good. But I can see how that does
talking
translate.
To you in them damn Halara pants.
I know. I really want those pants. But they're $40. I ain't got $40 for pants right now. Like, I'm good. I'm fine.
The coughing is because I added you. That was my karma.
I don't
Instant
need
karma.
no pants right now. I mean, I always kind of need pants, but I don't need pants. I'm fine. So yeah, the cautiousness, and then like, yeah, hey, you need strength, but don't go the opposite way. Don't go the opposite way into micromanaging, because that is the weaker spot.
See, I think all of this is for me.
Oh, do you?
I do, because I guess
That's
I can put myself on
interesting.
kind of camera. I'm going to be sitting here slouching like at my computer, so I figure I'm not going to be on camera much, but
That's
I think it's
interesting.
because of me, because
Okay.
of all the things that I have to do literally, and I have to do these in a 2-week time frame, besides sift through a bunch of science fair projects for the next couple hours and like populate data sheets and stuff like that. But also I had to send out emails to our nominees for our big award ceremony. That's what I was doing before stream, and like setting up the meetings with them and like making sure that like I'm leading these meetings and stuff. And we ran into this last year because one meeting I couldn't attend because it was the day of the funeral.
Oh.
And I like damn near panicked to our committee members, which they're used to me and my anxiety and panicking at this point. Like it's just a thing. And like Chelsea was like, why do you always do this? Like, just let us help you. You're not a burden to us. Like, I'm like, okay, fucking therapist right now. She's like, you're not a burden to us. We are literally here to help. I get that you're the paid one and we're the volunteers on the board, but like, don't,
But you're at
like,
a funeral,
just,
maybe
just
chill.
right, like you're at
yeah.
a funeral, like maybe don't. But just in general, like this has happened so many times over the years. But like last year it happened, and it was the same time of year.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was going, and don't reinvent the wheel, copy and paste the email and then reword it so it fits, you know, the same thing this year. And I was looking at this stuff and I'm like,
Come on, Lumia.
looking at our calendar, because you have doctor's appointments, Sean has his vet appointment, I have my B12 shot, and like
Wear a mask.
looking at all these things that I have to schedule stuff around. And I think that is pointing to me of like, I don't have to be a part of these meetings. There are 4 people, including me, on these things.
Like, remember.
Like, remember that it's not just me.
So in this case,
So I do
the
take that as
4
that being to me.
the
Like,
4,
don't be a hero.
Like, think about the numbers too. The 4 does matter.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're sitting here going, there are 4 other people.
Well, there's 4 people total. I'm technically the 4th because I'm not a board member.
Either way, that means something.
Yeah.
And then 8 and 3 are the other numbers, but
Wow, I just spoke that into existence. Somebody just responded back that we have to meet with.
see? You did it. I'm just kidding.
But no,
I don't know
I
why
do.
that
I
felt
think
like
that that's to me. Like,
That's fair.
and I'm like, no, I need the money. Like, yes, I'm about to make myself sicker by everything I have to do Wednesday morning. But
Well, that's why, that's me too, sitting here like, I need to sit here and edit, because
Yeah.
this is literally $25 an hour of editing, which I need to talk to him about when I'm getting paid, which like, that's a whole other thing, which I should have done before stream, really. But yeah, same thing. Like, I need to force myself to sit here and do that a little bit. I kind of failed a little bit at this morning, but it's okay.
and then that last card about like the like don't buy the things. That was you being like, hey, do you want me to throw away this Blick catalog that you just got in the mail this morning?
you
And me
said-
saying, no, I would like to take that. I
That's
threw it
funny.
away. Like, I get the emails. I didn't need the fucking catalog. But,
That is
like,
funny.
I also think that it's that because, you know, it's like musicians and plugins or like engineers and plugins. You know what I mean? Or Johnny and guitars. Like, that's me and Blick Art Materials is I will find something. Like, I have this crystal clear is down to here. And I'm about to use it pretty much all on S-Max painting.
Yeah.
So, like, I need more of this. But if I'm going to get free shipping, I got to spend $60.
Sugar is an addict to the VSTs. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Yeah, the tech catalogs are awful.
Yeah.
The Sweetwater catalogs, get these the fuck out of my house. Absolutely not.
When I ordered replacement GoPro batteries in 2020 from B&H, I got a couple catalogs in the mail. I'm like, absolutely not. This has got to stop. Is there a paperless don't send me a catalog option? Because
It's got to go.
I'll sit here and pretend like I'm 6 years old going through the Sears catalog at Christmas time,
Circling things.
circling things that I don't
I remember
need.
doing that too. My parents, I would just like pick up magazines and be like, I want all this. Do you need ideas? Here are my ideas.
Literally. D, that is how. Okay, that one of them tripods up there that I just had to buy a new mount for.
Yeah.
That was a B&H daily deal. There's a handheld like analog gimbal. That was a daily deal.
Who's the guy that's always tweeting the good shit deals? All the deals.
That's Wario 64, and that is very specifically.
Problematic.
That is very specifically for video games.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying, and like
Wario!
and like TV, like that kind of stuff, that kind of media, like that's Wario 64 is how I got my Switch when they were like not even literally Wario the MVP.
That's funny.
Literally techie nerd shit, things I don't need, things that I have bought and I don't need, but then like also I did need that have come in handy. Anyway, yeah, if B&H were here, I'd be in trouble. We have Woodward camera up at like 14.5 in Woodward, but like they don't really have a good used section. Camera Mall in Ann Arbor does, but it's in Ann Arbor. But anyway, goodbye.
Anyway.
I'm gonna start working now.
Okay. Yeah, I wish I'd gotten a little bit more work done prior to stream, but the conversations that I was having needed to be halved. Oh, I reset the router on I try to reset the router every Monday, but as a result, sometimes it doesn't reset on my tablet. So it's like, we don't know how to open this thing. How do we do that? There we go. Oh, science fiction. That is such a great warm-up tune. Now that I'm actually on to music, it only took 58 minutes. I actually think I'm going to use, for a warm-up tune, I think I'm actually just going to use the beats in my keyboard. Well, not that beat. What am I stuck on? That was weird. I got stuck. Science fiction. This would be kind of strange. Oh, yes! Your Il Maquillage. Nope. Hate that piano. Oh, no! I changed the wrong thing. Well. Odyssey. Hi, Odyssey. Could you snooze the ads for me, please? Thank you. My goal was ill the day It's actually a little bit low. Sometimes I'm like, it starts on an E. So sometimes it's a little bit low. Thank you. Jesse, I always love when you are yelling the crowd things, all the crowd things. Kick the tire. Oh, we love the tire at the end of the show. Okay, we love the tire. It always cracks me up. What I think that you're talking about, Ian. So at the end, if you guys have ever seen the movie Rocky Horror Picture Show, at the very end, it looks like they're, well, not only there's a wheelchair involved, but when the wheelchair has like broken, I think is it Janet? I think it's Susan Sarandon who's like, actually it might not be Susan Sarandon. Somebody's like laying on what is supposed to be a broken wheelchair, but it's like a very clear bicycle. I don't remember I feel like it could be referring to more than one thing. It has been so long since I've seen it live. So long. Need more lip oil. Also, there are ads incoming for anybody who is not a sub, so beware, they can be loud. Sometimes they're not loud at all. Sometimes they just are like around the edges. They're the inset ones. I always forget what they're called. Border something. I don't know what they're called. Anyway, sometimes they're loud, so just be wary. Oh yes, S-Mech put in I'll stand by you. Oh, it's when the car breaks down near the beginning. Oh, kick the tire. And see, I was thinking it was about the wheelchair being broken. Banner, thank you. Banner ads. Banner ads. I wish that we knew what type of ads. It'd be so nice if we were aware of what type of ads, but I don't even think Twitch knows what type of ad. I love that our garbage can is just there. I just realized. Hello. Oh.
Smack_969 donated $29.69.
Thank you,
Purple
Esme.
heart emoji, yellow heart emoji, purple heart emoji.
Thank you, Esmac. That literally happened the moment I turned around to grab the... Oh, and there's a Kleenex. Hi. There we go. And the EBX cash box that is 1,000,000 years old. Huge. Huge. Thank you so much, Esmac. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey.
At least you can't hurt it. Leave it alone. You don't need to be in the window right now. You don't need to be in the window right now.
Mom, it's sunny out. Yes, I do.
You don't need to be in the window right now.
It's springtime. Yes, he does.
He's just the little meow. It wasn't so little here. You know what's funny that you say Danger Cat Strikes Again, Jove? I just went through all my clips the other day and refeatured because it wasn't featured anymore. The Danger Cat, the original Danger Cat clip, because it was not featured anymore. So I went through and kind of unfeatured some that didn't need to be featured, some that I think should be. Danger Cat does whatever this Danger Cat does, which is lick his butt. Okay, Time After Time, man, it's been a while since we've done that one. Did I ever play you guys the remix of Time After Time that I did back in college? I mean, I didn't do it. I sang vocals on it for somebody who did a remix. I don't remember if I've ever played that for you guys. Let me see if I can find it. God, what was his name? Oh, that doesn't say YouTube. Play it. It's kind of fun. I think Track Lacer After Time. Well, that was easy. 14 years ago. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Trisha's like, shit, I gotta put my ears in for this. I'm gonna go to this screen so that way you guys can see what I'm seeing. All right. Are you ready for this? I think they took pictures off my social media and made a slideshow.
I wanted to go, we the best.
The drum sounds terrible.
Lying in my bed, I hear
Whose voice is that?
Whose voice is that?
think of you. Caught up in
That's whose voice that is.
circles,
Come on, Rachel.
confusion is nothing new. Flashback, warm nights,
It was already 21, I think.
left behind.
Yeah, it would have been 21.
Was that from Rock Girl too?
Some memories, time after. Sometimes you picture me.
That was
I'm
DRB.
walking too far ahead.
I wish they weren't so crunchy.
Calling to me.
Oh, I can only get up to 360.
You said, then you say, go slow. I fall
Also Rock Girl.
the second hand unwinds. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you.
You like that
I'll be
edit?
waiting. Time after time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting.
This is why I learned this song. That's also DRB. Very clearly Rock Girl. Rock Girl also.
After my picture fades and darkness has
It is me singing.
gray, watching through windows, you're wondering if I'm
I can't with that selfie picture. I knew that was in here.
This?
No, the one before this, with you, where you had the cell phone, but it was like the size of a playing card. Tiny.
This remix is terrible.
So bad.
If you're lost, you can look and you will find me.
Oh, that was me in college,
Time after
in the radio
time.
booth,
If
in
you
the library.
fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time.
It's me in my dorm. I know where that was.
Lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time.
It's still going. It goes on forever.
If you're lost, you can look and you will find me.
I can't.
Time after
Look how small the
I
phone.
can't.
That's a
If you
phone.
fall, I will catch you. I'll be
It's so
waiting.
Y2K.
Time after time.
Like that wasn't a smartphone.
No.
That was a side slide.
the 2000s.
I loved that photo.
The 2000s influence is so in all of your edits.
I used that black and white photo for everything. I was 21. In most of these photos, I was 21.
If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time.
Oh, bad. This isn't my edit. I didn't do this. This is them. I only know that because this is on their channel. I did not do any of this.
Time after time.
Who is that 21-year-old voice? Who is she? I don't know her. Thanks. Hi, Trevor. How are you doing? I just never realized how bad the sounds were.
So bad.
It's not good.
So, like, was it just like somebody in college's project that they were doing?
His name was Andrew Song, and I have no idea. It was it was a friend of a friend's, blah 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 blah. I have no idea. I ended up working with him on another project too that wasn't mine, and that's how I got that project. Was because a girl in the music department. She was a piano and flute major. She was doing a cover of Never Alone by Lady A. And so I learned that, and she wasn't good at harmonizing. She didn't have the musical ear to harmonize. She was an okay singer. Antebellum. I'm being politically correct.
That didn't help me.
Cool.
Is this like a lady guy? Is it like this a pop star?
No, they're a country trio. Trio.
Why
I don't
2K
fucking know.
and you're called Lady? I just assume you're a singular pop star.
Oh no, Lady A has been around for quite some probably much longer than Lady Gaga.
Anyway.
It was Lady Antebellum. They came out and was like, yeah, we understand the connection to slavery. We understand the connection to bad things that have to do with the word antebellum, and they rebranded to Lady A during the course of the pandemic. Never Alone was the song I had to learn because I was going to harmonize with this girl named Sarah. But she was a wonderful piano major, one of the most beautiful piano players I've ever heard in my life. She was also in my flute section in marching band. So anyway, she didn't have that great of an ear. She had an okay voice, but she knew she needed harmonies on this because Lady A has lots of harmonies. It's very Rascal Flatts, that type of country, but less twang, I'd say.
Pop country, the start of pop country.
Yeah. Have fun, Seda. And so, yeah, I had to learn this song, and this was who she was recording with. So it wasn't like I was like blindly going in somewhere. It was this, they had an established relationship, so I knew I was pretty safe at that time. And she was 2 years older than me. A year or 2 years older than me. So I did inherently trust her, which is a bad idea. You're still in your 20s. But at the time when you're 21 and you're like, oh, yeah, this is 23-year-old. She knows a little bit more about the world. No, she doesn't. She was actually homeschooled, so I probably should have been more concerned. She like Jen homeschooled, all right?
Well.
Like homeschooled.
What is college if not doing things?
Yeah. And so high reasonable guys, and they did they? Oh, I didn't know that, Armut. I didn't realize that. As if they're not famous enough to do the research. You don't have to be famous to do the research, but it's as if their teams around them. Yeah, and she was a woman of color, and they took her. Oh gosh, that's a mess. That's a mess.
That sounds like some performative stuff on their end. Like,
yes, exactly.
they changed their name for the performative part and didn't actually do it.
They didn't do the research.
Yeah. God,
And I'm not a big fan of theirs anyway, but that's upsetting in any case. So yeah, and then I got a call back from these people saying, hey, we're working on some remixes and we liked your voice. Would you mind coming back to work on it? And since I had already been there once, I didn't feel the need to like take anybody with me. Like it was just this guy's apartment. It was a very nice apartment too. It was Cherry Hill neighborhood of Canton. So it was very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Like I wasn't going to a fucking ghetto. Like, you know what I mean? Like I wasn't being
that Plymouth Canton School District.
That Cherry Hill Canton. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
I know.
The Cherry Hill Canton neighborhoods.
Yep.
They're nice.
Yep.
Everything's painted white. Everything is sunny all the time. Like that's even if it were crappy out right now, you go drive to the Cherry Hill neighborhoods. It's sunny over there.
Yep.
And so I didn't feel threatened. I probably should have. I probably should have never gone alone to this man's house. But he was pretty young too. Not that. God, I'm like writing so many details off that don't matter. But like, I didn't feel threatened by him. At the end of the day, I did not feel threatened by him. So I did. I went and worked with him, and that was the result. And I think I got a call back on one other thing, but like it was just somebody like me who was working out of their house just trying to build
a thing.
Just trying to build a thing.
I wonder if they ever got anywhere.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm still friends with them.
I wonder if they improved.
I wonder if they still use the word track lacer.
I can't with a track lacer.
Track lacer. Well,
We the best-ish.
I want to say, yeah, right. That's why I was like, wow, everything I'm saying doesn't matter, because that's still the first thing that comes up. That would take some more digging. This would definitely take some more digging.
Well, go to their YouTube video or their YouTube page. See if they have anything. Like, when was the last? That's what I thought you were gonna do.
That would have been the smarter thing to do.
Yeah.
Sharks with frickin' lasers attached to their frickin' heads. You know, that comes up all the time in Fortnite with Phil. Where am I going? I need my history. Why is this so hard? Why is YouTube so hard? Like, why is my history just like buried? Oh. And this isn't what I want either.
I mean, just go to your actual Chrome history.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. That was fast. I don't need to hear it again, though. Thank you. Let's see. They worked another year
13
on
years
this.
ago.
Yeah, so a little bit later they worked. It looks like. And that's it. Let's see what their website looks like. It's probably going to be
You're gonna get
nothing.
a ghost hater.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna get
it doesn't work.
the DNS error. Yeah, I don't know whatever happened to them, but
Well,
I might still be friends with him. Put sharks in the water in Fortnite with freaking lasers beams attached to their freaking heads. That's always what Phil is saying. He's like, why would they put a plasma gun in Fortnite and it's not attached to a freaking shark?
that really is something he says every time we play.
He has said it almost every time we've played. I'm like,
nice.
Phil, I wish I could help you. I really wish that I could solve this problem for you, but I can't. I cannot. We could reach out.
Did you turn on your tea warmer?
Yeah. Unless it got unplugged.
You've just actually been drinking it that much.
Oh, yeah. It's half gone. I tapped out almost exactly 69. He needs professional shark help. He does. He does need professional shark. He's always like, why aren't there frickin' sharks? Frickin' laser beams attached to their frickin' heads. Oh, that's even funnier because they watched Sharknado over the weekend. What are the chances? What are the chances that the conversation would go round to this? Just yell for Phil. He should be home. He was actually in Philadelphia for the weekend. It was on Comic yesterday. That's probably what they were watching. More than likely, that is exactly how that happened. I need a beat for this. Let's see. Oh, no. Mom had it on, yeah. I thought, yeah. I knew what you meant. Let's see. It's a little aggressive for time after time. Just a little aggressive, I think. I need something a little bit more upbeat. What's Delta? No. Oh, this is going to be too upbeat. Into pocket. Okay, this is great, but not... What is this kick? This is kind of a vibe. I just don't like... I need to go out in the warmth. Yes. Yes, go to the warmth. Is it warm out? What is that? Is that the hi-hat? So these things don't mute. If you mute them, Oh, I found it. This is a nice vibe. I like this vibe. I just had to get that crash out of there, whatever that was. To no avail. It's actually a little fast, but it'll kind of be interesting. Should I just use the piano? Maybe. Oh. Lying in my bed, I hear the clock tick and think of you. Caught up in circles, confusion is the thing new. Flashback, warm nights, almost left behind. Suitcase of memories. Time after, sometimes you picture me. I'm walking too far ahead. You're calling to me. I can't hear what you said. Then you say, go slow. I fall behind. The second hand unwinds. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. If you're lost and you look and you will find me. Time after time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. My pedal keeps not doing what I want it to do. After my picture fades and darkness has turned to gray, watching through windows, you're wondering if I'm okay. Secrets stolen, feel like my pedal was working so hard against me. Is there another cable underneath it? Yes, there is a cable underneath it. That's why. The way I had the cables set last week kind of fell down over the weekend. I'm not sure how. We touch stuff. The cat touches stuff. Who knows? But the pedal was not working right. And I'm like, that feels weird. This feels weird. And thank you for that request, Joe. Thank you for all the vibes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I liked that beat. That was a good vibe. I liked the beat of that. Oh, disease is next. I think I can do it next. Unless I do it and I like drop it a key. Oh, yes, Pitch. I know. I realized once I went live that I should have done an extra at everyone this weekend. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Our time changed and I did not warn anybody and I totally forgot. Normally I do the hammer time thing and do the, you know, for the next 2 weeks it'll be this or however long. Because I know BST starts, we were talking about this on Thursday night. BST starts in like 3 weeks. There's 3 weeks where I'll be an hour earlier for everybody in Europe. I just realized if I flip it upside down, you can kind of see it. That's really funny. It looks like it's on the screen, except it's not. Like if I had it propped like over here somewhere, it would just look like it's a graphic on the screen. And then I could pick it up. Confuse people. There we go. I wonder if I could load, I wonder what it would sound like if I loaded up disease into this and then lowered it a whole step. Because that shit is so high. I'm curious. I have it on my computer, why not? Where is it? That was the question. Whoa. I don't know where. Where are you? EBX, is it in the EBX? No, it's not. You'd think it'd be an EBX, but it's not. It's somewhere. Where do I keep? I think it's an OBS backup because it came from the, yep, I found it. Disease, oh no, disease, add, done. Yes. So I don't remember, let's see, clip track. Let's see. Gain option, okay. Event. Transpose. Octaves. No, we don't want octaves. We want 2 semitones, right? I think that's what that means. 2 semitones. But which direction? How do you... Oh, you probably do -2. That's probably how. I've actually never done this in Pro Tools before. Apply. Did it do it? I don't... Did it do it? I have no idea if it worked. Jesus. Hold on. You mute. No, it did not. Clip. Event. Transpose. Apply. I'm hitting apply, but nothing is happening. I don't know what I'm doing. I could try it this way. We did it. Wait, it did take it down. It took it down 1. That doesn't make any sense. I said -2. Right, I don't know what I'm doing most of these. No, it didn't take it down any. It didn't take it down any. It didn't take it down any. Because we do this in A. I want it in G. Clearly, I know what I'm doing. Transpose. I don't want any octaves. I just want to click apply. It won't click apply. Let's just try another way. There's like a bunch of different ways to do this, so I'm just gonna keep trying. Different way. Nothing is happening. When I click the apply button, literally nothing happens. So I'm not. I don't know. I thought it would be easy, but it's not actually applying it. Why is this hard? Apply. Huh. All right, well, let's try A0. Oh, God. It was set to A3, so why don't we do A3? I don't know what that means in terms of A3. Oh, it won't let me. A3. Okay, well, I'm not going to try it that way because it does not want to work. Huh, that's so strange. It just doesn't. Huh. Well, that's a question I guess I have for people who do this. I don't know why it doesn't do anything. Oh, well, I guess we're going to do it in that key because I don't feel like... Oh, wait. No, I have one other option. Hold on. Although I can't see the start. Trisha's computer is right in front of the start bar, and I don't need it now. I already looked. I'm already done. There is one other way that I can do this. And I actually have an idea. I have a better idea. It hopefully won't sound bad. We're going to see. We're going to see what happens. It also makes it really hard to sing, though, too. I don't know. It's easier to sing, but also harder to sing. Okay, so it works. Effect. We're going to drop the pitch. Change pitch. From A to G. Apply. So it'll take a second, but it won't take very long at all. Doom metal. That actually wouldn't be that hard. That would not be that hard to do with how grungy this song already is. It might sound too bad to sing to. We're about to find out. We are about to see. But it does take like a minute to, well, maybe more than a minute. We'll see. But there was ads running anyway, so it didn't matter. And hi, Purple Wayne. How are you doing? So yeah, it should be in G. We probably should have done it in that key, honestly, but we had already dropped it so much that I just didn't feel like changing it again, honestly. So we're going to see. It's about halfway done changing the pitch because I actually did it like a high quality version, so it takes a little bit longer, but it'll sound better. If it sounds okay enough, I'll just actually rip it and use it. I'll have to just label it disease in G. Okay. All right, it's almost done. It's like 75% done. Of course, Ninja. Of course. I don't want to hurt my voice. Because definitely this goes. I'm feeling really tired today, and like my muscles hurt today. Just in general, my abdomen is bothering me, like the endometriosis and like the pain. And so I have to use all these muscles to sing. And it hurts today to do that. So I'm just making my life easier, honestly. It's so close to being done. I want to hear how bad it sounds. We're going to find out. Let's see. Does it sound terrible? Horrible. My background vocals. It actually doesn't sound that bad. I wonder if I could turn it up a little bit. It's kind of quiet. There are no more tears to cry. I heard you begging for life, running out of medicine. You're worse than you've ever been. Screaming for me, baby, like you're gonna die. Poison on the inside, I could be your antidote tonight. Screaming for me, baby, like you're gonna die. Poison on the inside, I could be your antidote tonight. I could play the doctor, I could cure your disease. If you were a sinner, I could make you believe. Lay you down like 1, 2, 3, eyes roll back in ecstasy. I can smell your sickness, I can cure your disease. It actually does work so well lowered. You're so tortured when you sleep, plagued with all your memories. You reach out and no one's there, like a god without a prayer. Screaming for me, baby, like you're gonna die. Poison on the inside, I could be your antidote tonight. Screaming for me, baby, like you're gonna die. Poison on the inside, I could be your antidote tonight. I could play the doctor, I could cure your disease. If you were a sinner, I could make you believe. Lay you down like 1, 2, 3, eyes roll back in ecstasy. I can smell your sickness, I can cure your disease. Cure your disease. I can smell your sickness, I can cure your. Bring me your desire, I can cure your disease. If you were a sinner, I could make you believe. Lay you down like 1, 2, 3, eyes go back in ecstasy. I know all your secrets, I can cure your disease. Cure your disease. Cure your, I can smell your sickness, I can cure your disease. Cure your disease. Cure your disease. I can smell your sickness, I can cure your. Oh, that was extra demonic. That sounded very strange in the key of G. That was strange in the key of G. Ninja, thank you so much for the biddies. It probably sounded extra like grungy. Extra grunge. Did you? I'm gonna actually like export this audio as a track so that way I have it as well in G. I'm actually going to do that so that way I have it and put it in this folder so that way I don't forget that I have it. EBX tracks, there we go. Save. Export. Seda. Okay, so it should be now there and I can play it. I actually just played it, so I'll show you guys what I was looking at. I actually just played it in Audacity. It's a free editor. I didn't rip it, so I'm not, but now it's here. Now it's here. Disease in G. It's weird. It's so awkward between the two. Hi Arglo, how are you doing? My rock and metal spectrum is very varied. It's varied. Thank you for that request. Oh, I'm still on my welcome to my desktop. Thank you so much for that request, Ninja. Yeah, I have to be careful. When I have extra pain, I have to be careful as to not to push too hard. And that song may have pushed it, over. So I don't want to do that. And I'm really struggling to warm up today. I think just in general, everything's really tight today. I always say that I call it my rubber bands, because I picture that like the endometriosis lesions they're kind of like glue. They're like scar tissue, but they act like glue and they glue all your organs together. And today the rubber bands just feel like they're really tight. And so it's like, yeah, I guess most people would say this hurts, but also it's just like, it's uncomfortable, like it's not a specific pain. It's just from here all the way down. It's like as if rubber bands are trying to squish all my organs. Yeah, that's the best way I can describe it. My heartburn's a little bit better, but it still kind of sucks. And that could actually be contributing. The heartburn, I think, contributes to these muscles and things, and the endo being, upset. Like, I think it all triggers itself. So it's like, I'm just tired. I don't feel like being in pain. Can my abdomen just feel normal for a minute? Be so nice. So yeah, I'm just like, I don't want to push too hard. I'm going to do I'll Stand By You for SMAC. Whoops. I haven't opened Ultimate Guitar up once today. Those have all been my own charts, I just realized. I have not opened up this app. So it's like, hey, we have to load. Oh, hello? Oh, Scoop! Stop! He walked on both keyboards. That sucks. It's acting up. Oh, it acts up every day, Bree. I just don't say anything. Yeah, my acid reflux is from the nerd diagnosis. So basically, I have non-erosive reflux disease. Yeah, Danger Cat is on some shit today. And so like I get acid reflux a lot. Again, I just don't say anything. If I posted or said something every single time I was in pain, y'all would probably be a lot more concerned about me than you maybe are. Same with Trish. Like she's not like actively listening to me, but also like she's not.
It's hard not to, and I'm trying to count. I've had to recount 3 times.
Oh, I don't know what you're doing.
It's hard not to listen. Like
I
I don't know why
counting.
I think taking my ears out means that I can like focus more. It doesn't.
No.
There's just no music. It's just your voice.
Right. That's the only difference.
And then I start thinking, and I'm like, yeah, you right. Fuck, was that 16 or 17? Let me scroll back up.
Yeah. But yeah, if I said something every single time it's acting up, you guys would be like, what are you doing? Why aren't you on disability? And the answer is I can't get disability. Endometriosis isn't considered a disability. So it'd be great if I could get it. But your number is 4,317. Let's see. I'll Stand By You. Want some more tea though. The cat's going through the shelves. He's gonna pop out on this side. He's right here. Unless he goes back the other way. But he might pop out right here. Mm-hmm. Right, our glow, right? What are you doing? What are you doing? He's going into his window. But you fart too much. Bye. Cat was like, you brought attention to me. I'm leaving. Okay. Okay, so. Whoops. Oh my gosh. I keep clicking the wrong thing repeatedly. Y'all ever do that? stand by you. Won't let nobody hurt you. It's almost exactly the same tempo as the last one. Pitch, thank you. Thank you so much. We're halfway to, just saying out loud, we're halfway to a raffle. Thank you, Pitch. Oh, 10 Alphaba got one. That's nice. Thank you so much, Pitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I went down too far. Those aren't the chords. The cat got cat litter all over my keyboard. Okay, I need something extra cheese. I'm not mad about this. It is hot today. Is it? I think it's like 60 degrees here or something, isn't it? Or 50 something. Oh, it's 62 outside right now. 64. No wonder my dad's like, I gotta go outside. Gotta leave. All my work is in here. I did not know that it was nice out. Also, we don't have anywhere to sit outside either because like we don't have our chairs out yet. Speaking of daylight, we started watching Severance last night. It reminded me that they're like, yeah, this one, the innie never sees daylight.
Yeah, the light of day.
It's fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
But like people would never think about that before they commit to that process.
I'm still upset that nobody led with Patricia Arquette in telling me.
I didn't know.
You didn't know. I'm not talking about you.
Yeah.
But like nobody that knows me that has told me about Severance, not whether they know I don't like Adam Scott or not is irrelevant. But like the people that have said that I should watch it know I watch things for a plot. They know Patricia Arquette is a plot. Just saying. I will say Adam Scott's not bad in this. I'm pleasantly surprised he actually
he's
does
good.
know how to act. 'Cause I wasn't convinced.
I don't know. Have you seen Medium? I've never seen it. I've heard it's great though.
Oh, I love Medium. My mom and I used to watch it when it aired. It was great. We used to watch that and Ghost Whisperer all the time.
And what?
Ghost
Oh,
Whisperer with Jennifer Love Hewitt.
I've never seen either. I was just
They
not
were
watching
so
TV.
good.
I didn't like have TV when they were on.
They were so good. And then there's another show with Elizabeth Montgomery's daughter, Poppy Montgomery. I can't think of what it was called. It was also on around the same time. It was good. Anyway.
There were years I did not pay for television. And I'm pretty sure that those were on totally when those were on.
Probably. Some of that was high school. And then some of it was college. And I lived at home, so it...
Yeah, and I didn't have TV in college. Not until
Yeah.
I left MC.
You know I love me a good primetime network television crime drama.
Hi, Dallas. Oh, why you look so sad? The tears are in your eyes. Come on and come to me now. Don't be ashamed to cry. Let me see you through. 'Cause I've seen the dark side too. When the night falls So much reverb. Thank you for that request, S-Mac. I love that song. I love it. Thank you for all the vibes, too. I kept looking up at the vibes, and I was like, oh, so nice. Thank you for the applause, Pitch. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. And S-Mac, thank you so much for the tip earlier. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have prioritized that one. I don't know what I was thinking. Also, my music didn't start. Hello. I don't know. Reboot and Blackbird, which also is still kind of the same vibe as this one, honestly. Very similar vibes. Similar vibes. Oh, Joe put in everything about it. Everything about it. Thanks, Dallas. Thank you, thank you. Oh, be saying, hey, Dallas, or hi, Dallas. It reminded me that I need to re-listen to the 2 mixes from Thursday night, and we need to confirm them and get them to mastering. Because we need separate ways back sooner than later, I realized. And I totally forgot. Totally forgot. Let me find Blackbird. I do Blackbird, and I always say this. I do Blackbird so differently from the original. Just so differently. And there's no reason at all. Other than the fact that it's like very prog rock. It has no time. Like it's got mixed meter. And it bothers me. The maquillage is here. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry that you're going to love it in advance because it's too expensive to love. And I hate it. I hate that I love it. Was it? Was it? Oh, yeah. I feel like other than like, is there like a logo? Is there like one logo on the Il Maquillage package?
It depends because I get the foundation. It's in a slightly bigger box and it's like a black box with like their logo. Yeah, their logo is
so it's
like
probably that one.
half the box on the side, I think.
But I feel like sometimes I've gotten Il Maquillage and I'm like, what is this?
You've gotten it one time and it was in a nondescript box. The other
Okay.
times.
So, yeah.
Okay,
oh,
then
I had
yeah,
the
it's
foundation
probably a
mixed
bigger
up.
box.
Yeah, that's why.
Because my foundation box is always just like, yeah, big white logo in a black box.
That's funny. And
looking
'cause-
like the title card to Killing Eve. Like, you know how it takes up the whole screen with the location?
Yeah.
That's what that looks like.
That's really funny.
That's the box.
So the one time I happened to see the packaging, because I told Seda, no, it's pretty nondescript. I didn't even know what it was when I got one of them. And so I told Seda that it was pretty nondescript.
She just laughed her ass
I did
off
not
like,
mean-
bro.
I did not mean to lie to you. In my experience, it wasn't a lie.
She looked at that box and went, really? Nondescript? Really?
Yes, Il Maquillage. It's makeup and skincare. I actually don't buy any makeup from Il Maquillage. The thing I use mostly is the stuff that I put under my eyes. It's called Power Up Cream. And it's got caffeine in it. It's got some other ingredients in it that are really good for your skin. And y'all, I haven't been putting concealer under my eyes with so like if I can't see shit now, so you can talk shit about me in chat.
Now your eyes
Like-
are red from rubbing your skin.
No, they were that way anyway.
No.
So without my glasses, it's very clear that I don't have concealer on. But it's still 1,000 times better than it used to be.
It does. It works really well. I just my eyes.
It is this is I don't feel like I'm gonna get asked if I'm well or not in public now.
I don't look deathly when I don't have makeup on. if
I
use
know.
it.
I know. It makes me look like I'm not ill. And this is better than it used to be. And then with glasses, I can get away with it. You can barely tell that there is dark. I do have a dark spot here. I actually don't know what the dark spot is from. I fat fingered my glasses.
And this whole thing started is because like a year and a half ago, I kept seeing all their ads for their foundation on social media, and I'm like, you know what? Let me just try some good, like actual good makeup, because the cheap stuff, like grocery store stuff, my face doesn't like it. And I hadn't found one that matches my skin and like wasn't making my skin look and feel like shit or like flaky or like having a reaction to it. And I couldn't believe that it actually worked.
I know.
Like it actually works. Like I did the whole thing about trying to find your skin tone. It's like super like detailed questions of like minute differences, but it actually like made it make sense. And I had to upload a photo of myself, like stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I swear by it. Like I can't believe it actually does work, and
I
it like
can't believe
actually
it.
matches my skin tone.
Yeah.
And like even in the wintertime when I lose color, it still is pretty even.
Yeah.
Like it is wild, and my skin doesn't hate it. And like it takes me what 6-7 months to go through that bottle, if
Oh,
that, because I don't wear makeup all the
don't
time.
know.
And like it was wild, like how well it works for the
Got
price.
a hair scrunchie. That's awesome.
But-
We've gotten mascara. I got a beauty blender. They send free gifts with your very expensive
Yeah.
product.
I have a couple different eyeliners that I've tried. I like that mascara. Y'all, mascara is like the one thing that my eyes are just like absolutely not.
Oh.
And the Il Makiage, it doesn't seem to bother them. If I wear mascara more than 2 days in a row, my eyes are like, please stop.
Yeah.
But it is wild.
We're talking about Il Makiage, which this is honestly the first like expensive brand that Trish and I have ever bought from that is worth it.
Like I can't believe it actually worked.
The Power Up Eye Cream is the reason why I don't need to wear concealer anymore. I mean, yeah, like obviously with glasses, you can kind of get away with murder because you can't really see what's going on my face past the glasses. I don't typically stream with no concealer on without my glasses because it's very, very obvious. But in real life, I go out like this.
Which is not a thing for
That
you.
is something I never did before. People don't ask me if I'm not okay anymore. I know it looks worse on camera than it does in real life. I have a lot of hyperpigmentation underneath my eyes. But like, then I pop glasses on and like,
Can't tell.
you can't even tell.
I think the closest foundation I've ever had was like, I don't know, early college. I found it at Nordstrom Rack. It was a NARS brand foundation, which was still like $30 at Nordstrom Rack. That was like the closest thing that I've ever had that like didn't make my skin feel cakey, and didn't make my skin have some sort of reaction or anything like that. But it's like this is like the closest thing, and it's far more affordable. Because that NARS bottle was like half the size
And the same price probably.
and $30.
Menards. I wish.
NARS, NARS.
I wish it was Menards. It'd be cheaper.
Bougie makeup,
There'd be rebates and everything.
right?
We gotta save big money. Gotta save big money at Menards. Hi, Can. I was waiting for the ad. Oh, I thought the ads were over. I got all excited. I thought the ads were over just now, but it's the countdown before the ads. Ads are starting soon. I thought they were over. Yeah, I'm kind of mad that the Power Up Cream for under my eyes works. Like, I'm kind of angry because it was $65. And then if you get it on a subscription basis, it goes down to like $50. But that's still a lot. But also, it's kind of game changing to my routine. I don't have to spend time and energy on concealing my face.
Well, and you essentially
I have literally more time to
also-
work, so I have to buy an expensive thing, but also I have more time to myself.
But over time, you're also saving money on makeup because you don't use as much makeup.
That's true.
That's also a big part of it.
So it probably evens out,
like, I
except
don't need
I'm
concealer
happier with
because
my
the
face.
foundation works so well.
Yeah. I'm happier with my face in general. Which is crazy.
Which is somebody who's on screen or on a stage, that matters, and in photos, like that does actually matter.
Yeah, like hating how you look is really problematic when you are on camera and on stage all the time.
Just realized you have the Carmela shirt on.
I do.
That's got to go to Denver. Just so she's there in spirit. It just feels correct.
That's funny.
Even if you never wear it.
Yeah, I wouldn't wear this on stage. It's very bulky. It makes me have uniboob. It's just really comfy. Honestly, it's just really comfy and it fits me well. It's not flat. This is not a flattering shirt.
Horizontal
I
stripes.
have
just
one
aren't.
big boob, but it's very comfortable. It's the perfect length. Perfect length. It fits my like it's perfect. And I think maybe it's partly because it's well worn.
Maybe.
It fits me perfectly, and Carmela and I have very similar body types. Very similar body
Is
types.
she short?
I don't know, but she's got big titties.
I mean, yes.
I think we're very similar in stature.
Everybody is always sitting, so I don't really know how tall anybody is.
I watch her videos and stuff on TikTok.
Yes, but like on stage, you can't really tell how. You can't really gauge some. People think you are giant, and that's
No,
And
I
then
don't think
you get off stage, and they're like, "You're tall with the shoes, but you're still
You're
small," and that's with platforms.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I've not had the chance to meet Carmela. I have never. But I've been on many a phone call. In one way or another, I've actually spoken with Carmela a lot over the years. Which is so funny because no, we've never met. No, Joe, you've got to be taller than me. I mean, I guess you could be short. You could totally be short. Yeah, uni moobs. Yeah, I have a sports bra on, and it does. Yes, it does a lot. It keeps everything in place, but also it does nothing for the shape. Nothing at all. Got boob over here. Got boob in here. Just boob
Here a boob, there a boob.
everywhere. A boob. Yeah, it's just a lot of boob going on. You knew exactly where that was going.
Mm-hmm.
You knew I was going to say it too.
Mm-hmm.
If my day comes, you meet Carmela, I will find out who is taller. I think Carmela is not that tall. I think. I know who the tall people are. I know that that Kathleen is very tall. She's one of the only women I can think of that I know actively is
pretty
very tall. She's not that tall. She's like your height.
Taller than us. She's taller than me.
I feel like she was your height.
I feel like she was taller than me.
I don't think so.
Because when we met her, it was summer, so I didn't wear boots.
I don't know.
I feel like Emily was taller than me.
I don't feel like she was very tall.
She is taller in person.
And see, I disagree. Like, if anybody is within the vicinity of your height, they're not taller than I thought. Whereas I know, like, Sashi is actually, I think, shorter than me.
Yeah, she's
Or
small.
at the very least, my size.
She's small.
But yeah, I really do wish I could meet Carmela. I don't know when. Maybe it'll happen one day. I do love Carmela. I love Carmela's music. It's some of the best bangery fucking music I've ever heard. Dream On is somebody else that, like, oh God, I just love her music so much. She has some of the best music for anything, for dancing, cleaning, chilling, streaming. Just so good. Anyway, Blackbird, which is nothing like what's playing in the background right now. It's just Sunfire yelling things. Courtney is kind of tall and Ashley is kind of short. I would have actually thought both of them are kind of tall. I don't know why.
I would have figured they were both kind of short, and there's no reason for it.
Same, Joe,
I'm
same.
a bad judge of age, and I'm a bad judge of height.
Every time I look at there's a patch in this plugin called Fat Boy, and I think it says Fallout Boy every single time.
I just add a slim to the end of it.
Huh?
I just add slim to the end of it whenever you land
Fat
on
Boy
that.
Slim. Oh my gosh, I'm struggling. Oh, we're transposed. No. No, ma'am. My pedal is down and doing nothing at all. It is being so picky. Damn it, it's that cable again. I've been foiled again. What do I have to do to get this cable? Hold on. Be right back. Hi, Scurvy. All right. Everything's fine. Just a quick jaunt underneath the desk. The cable keeps ending up underneath the pedal, which is a no-no. It is not going to work right. Whoa, that's a lot of reverb. Hello, Alex, from the abyss. Alex, thank you for the resub. How are you doing today? Hopefully less stressed, maybe? I don't know. On fire. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these sunken eyes and learn to see all your life. You were only waiting for this moment to be free. Blackbird fly. Blackbird fly into the night of the dark black night. That's great advice. Blackbird fly. Blackbird fly into the night of the dark black night. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly all your life. You were only waiting for this moment to arise. You were only waiting for this moment to arise. You were only waiting for this moment to arise. You were only waiting for this moment to arise. Alex, I'm just gonna go live on Mars. Thank you for that request, Bree. It's such a lovely tune. And I like just breaking it down and doing things like that sometimes. What's funny is Pitch Week, me and Alex were speaking about what he stressed about last night. And we did kind of start to make a list or a way to prioritize, maybe. A way to prioritize. Why do you want to live on a chocolate bar? Listen, Mars bars are so good. They're so yummy. But yes, thank you, Bree, for that request. It kind of centered me a little bit in a strange way. I don't really know how to explain that. Alex do be loving chocolate. That's true. That's true. I thought that said music meals at first because it's really tiny on my screen. And then I was like, oh, it heals. Yeah. So we're going to do everything about it. Part 1. Just going to go to the tanning bed and let all my worries float away. Listen. I'm just saying, if you're going with your mom, that's a great time. Just saying. That's like a great, just like private moment. I'm just saying. Or unless you're going by yourself, which it doesn't matter. Oh, she will not be there. Okay, then it doesn't matter. I'm like, okay, just kidding. Just kidding. Let me find my track for everything about it. What? Everything about it, part 1. Not part 2, not part 3. No other parts.
Are you not going to give him shit
What?
about tanning beds?
I did. In person.
Okay.
I did in person. A little bit.
You give me shit, so you got to give him shit.
I did.
And I haven't been
I
to
did.
a tanning bed in like 5 years.
I'm going to look crazy next time you see me. How? Oh, you've gone a lot?
Got that sauteed broccoli look. Just gonna pick.
You're going to stay off camera, aren't you?
I'm gonna pick fights to just to give Alex something else to focus on.
Oh, okay. You know, that's great. That's
I'm
a great idea.
helping.
You are
I'm helping, Alex.
You're helping. You're right. Why?
Trying to get your mind off of things.
Oh my gosh. Well, it worked.
It worked.
It worked. He's yelling in all caps.
Debatable. You know I'm right. You know I got a point.
Oh, that's funny. Oh my goodness. We're gonna do everything. Nope, that's the wrong chart. God damn it. I clicked on everything I do instead of every.
About to choke on this banana. I'm just saying. I know I'm right.
I hate that you're right. I know.
I'll pick a fight with you just to get your mind off of things. You've picked fights with me for less. I mean, picked fights with me just because, like, it's a Wednesday.
Yeah. At first, I thought you thought it was Wednesday, and then I was like,
No.
oh no, I think
I couldn't
you
come
just
up with
say-
what day it was, so I just picked a random day.
a Wednesday. It's fine.
That's fine.
Everything's fine. Everything is fine.
I am eating a banana.
I wish that I'd even noticed she said that. I would have been like, she's eating a banana. Banana, an actual banana is a banana. At least it's garbage night, so we can just take that down.
That is exactly why I didn't stand there in the kitchen eating the banana.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Wednesday is every day. Okay, so we're gonna do
Yeah.
everything about it.
I needed to take
Um,
some meds, and I'm like, you know what? I should just eat a banana. Wasn't bad.
Will you? Oh shoot,
Mm.
I don't remember which Gaga tunes you said you put in there. Oh, I guess if I look at Ultimate Guitar and see which ones you've added more recently, then I'll be able to-
Maybe. I
Yeah.
don't know how to sort that.
I do. It's the default.
Oh, would you look at that?
Yeah, I'm like, wait, this is stupid. I know how to
And
do
they're all
this.
official ones, because all the other ones were like just tabs. Or like a chord chart that had like no reviews on it yet. So at least these were.
I think I want to prioritize. I'm looking at the Gaga charts for Mayhem that are available. I want to prioritize Perfect Celebrity and Blade of Grass. If Blade of Grass is the one that I'm thinking of, it was the one before Smile. I
Yeah,
think.
it's the second to last track.
Okay. Blade of Grass was just
That one, Blade of Grass
beautiful.
has the most like
I do really like Zombie Boy and
charts
Tampa Man, though, too.
available and like had the most reviews on the charts. Probably because it's the ballad. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. But I really like Shadow of a Man as well, but it's not sticking in my head because I didn't listen to it the other day. I don't remember. But Blade of Grass and Perfect Celebrity are the two standouts for me in terms of like streaming. I liked Zombie Boy a lot too, and I liked How Bad Do You Want Me, but I want to mash that up with Out of the Woods.
I was surprised Killa didn't have a
Killer. Yeah.
chart yet because she
Yeah.
just did it on SNL. So I'm surprised that they didn't. That there wasn't one already.
It's also not the most musical song in the world.
But it's very Prince.
So yeah,
So
yeah.
you know what I mean?
yeah. I just like to say killer because that's how she says it.
Yeah, you can just take the chord chart
Killa.
to Kiss by Prince and it's
No,
it's not
it's
the
the
same,
same
but it's the
vibe.
same vibe. You know what I mean?
yeah,
like
it's the same vibe. But I would have to figure out what those chords are. So my point was, can you add Perfect Celebrity and Blade of Grass to the queue?
yeah.
Because I actually do want to learn them. Before the queue is full, so I might like close it at some point here. I only have 2 songs in the queue, but I would like to learn some other tunes. And honestly, like at that point, like, because I know you're busy, so I know I don't want to like interrupt your working.
I'm like,
so,
you really picking today?
because I desperately want to
know,
learn
I
these
know.
songs, and I know that I won't have the energy to do it Wednesday, and I
know.
probably won't have the energy to do it Friday. And so like I can just literally listen to them, and I'll take the DMCA part. Like I'm not gonna edit it out, but it's just there won't be a VOD, because I'm not gonna sit here and edit it out. Like I'm just not gonna do that.
I can like talk for one of these, whichever is the easiest one for you to learn. How about that?
I have no idea.
Well,
which
yes,
one is
obviously you
easier
have to
learn.
listen to them, but
Yeah, I don't know. Or I can just choose one.
true.
I think Blade of Grass will be easier to
I
learn.
was gonna say they're very different songs.
They're very different. Yeah. Very, very different. Anyway, here's everything about it. Oh, Was that you swallowing? What was that noise?
Yeah, that was me swallowing.
My gosh.
Welcome.
I'm like, what
Welcome
was
to
that?
welcome to my esophagus for the last week.
10
days.
Okay. I have to pause it really fast because it's really loud. Oh, my God. I always have to take it down to like 75%. All right. Everything about it. Part 1. Original 1. Oh, I missed. Your words they echo in my brain, and I can always feel your pain. I just ignore your lies again. Your hands are clenched around my throat, my breath escaping like the smoke that burns within my headache. You hear me screaming in the dark, but it don't get me very far. I hate you, I hate this, I hate everything about it. So here's the final argument. My time is spent pretending that you're not my lens and my life won't be rendered useless. You hear me screaming in the dark, but it don't get me very far. I hate you, I hate this, I hate everything about it. For crying out loud. Thank you, Joe. Just let me go. You're taking over, love. Just let me go. You're taking over, love. Just let me go. You're taking over, you hear me screaming in the dark, but it don't get me very far. I hate you, I hate this, I hate everything about it. I hear your voice inside my head, but I just go for you instead. Thank you, Irene. I hope you're having a lovely day. Part 1. Thank you so much for that request, Joe. And hi, Irene. Also, y'all, I didn't have a chance before stream, but Irene is doing the next Together Wherever, Whenever, However. I always get it wrong. Raid Train is next weekend. I think it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I forget how many days. But I am actually taking part in it on Friday. It is a charity raid train for Trans Lifeline. And I'm going to be posting later in my story that we're looking for musicians to join. 20, 22, 21, 22, 23. So actually, I might have been right. Is it Thursday through Sunday? I know that I'm doing it on Friday, which is the 21st. So that makes sense. But it'll just be the end of stream, basically. We're going to have our regular stream that day, and we'll make the whole day the charity stream. probably, but we're gonna be ending the stream with our raid train slot, because it was still available and it was perfect timing. Couldn't have planned that better, honestly. And of all things, Emily reminded me of it. We were talking about other things, and she was like, "Well, since we're texting, we're looking for people to join this." And I was like, "Oh yeah, absolutely, duh." So yeah, then Irene had asked me, and it had fallen totally off my radar. Sometimes things in Discord do, though, for me. I have to remember to look at Discord because I'm only sitting here when I'm streaming. And then I use Discord on my computer downstairs to game comms, you know. Yeah, isn't that funny, Irene? Is I had seen your message and then I was like, oh yeah, I think I kind of want to do that. And then I just like put it in the back of my brain. And then Emily was like, hey, did you know about this thing? And I'm like, yes, I did know about that thing. We were texting about something completely unrelated. Completely unrelated. So yeah, that's how it came about. But yeah, I just struggle with Discord. I miss stuff there because what happens is on my phone, it like, for whatever reason, it's, you're at the front of my brain train. For whatever reason, I'll get every notification during the day all at once. So like when, like it usually happens while I'm on stream and it's probably like around 5 o'clock or something. I'll have every single notification all at once. Like I know it didn't come in one at a time because it'll also happen on off stream days. And I'm like, so I miss stuff because I got 12,000 notifications all at once. So I really struggle with Discord because I can't have it opening while I'm editing video or photo because every time you click Control S, it turns streamer mode on and off. So I did change the keybind to Control Shift S, but it still is, every once in a while, it still turns it on and off. So might be a me problem. I don't know. I don't know if it's a me problem or not. Oh, Ninja put Dream On in there. Of course, Irene. They didn't know. They didn't know till just now. But I am going to be putting it in my stories later. I actually put in my to-do list Raid Train Boost. Well, you can't read that, but I promise you the top thing on my to-do list right here says Raid Train Boost. So either today after stream or tomorrow when I look again as well. Yeah, right now I have about 1 trillion notifications from Discord. Not all of them, though. Just like a handful. It's not so bad right now. You are on a list. It says, you can't read it, but it says Raid Train Boost right there. Right there. It says Raid Train Boost. I don't know why Raid Train Boost. Yeah, we haven't done a charity event in quite a long time. And other than the EBX one. Because that one was obviously in January. I don't remember the date of the LA relief show, but we haven't done a stream one in a while. So yeah, I thought it'd be nice. And what a better way, like a trans lifeline thing like this. Our trans friends need help right now. All the help they can fucking get. So yeah, so that's something I want to be a part of. For sure. So Erin, I'm always so grateful that I'm on your radar. Because I say yes to like 1 out of every 10 things you send me, but there's always a chance. Always a chance. The other person who always has me on their radar is Missy for Melba stuff. And I think I say yes 1 every 10 times, but every time she asks me, I'm like, thank you. Thank you for keeping me on your list. Please keep me on your list because I want to do the thing. I want to help. But I couldn't, by the time I got to the message, what's crazy is I was asked about the next Melba raid train. And I don't remember when it is, but I saw the message in Discord within, I think it was 10 hours later, maybe 10 hours later. And every slot was almost full.
Oh, wow.
All that was left was overnight. And I was like, because I said, yes, I will do this. And then I clicked on the Google Drive link to to the, the spreadsheet, and everything but overnight was full. And I was like,
You said, oh, never mind.
I said, okay, just kidding. I can't do any of that. I'm so sorry. But please keep me in mind for the future. It felt so bad. Okay, so dream on. I wonder if I have those whistle tones today. My voice is very healthy today. So let's see. Sometimes the healthier my voice is, the I don't have whistle tones, which is so funny. Whistle tones are not healthy, by the way. If anybody has whistle tones, it means they're hurting themselves. Mariah Carey, Ariana, look at these people. They've been done abusing their voices their whole lives. Oh, I burped. That's why it's probably for the best that sometimes. Ads are starting in 30 seconds. So I can't start anyway because ads are starting. I'm actually going to start the ads right now so that way they're done sooner. So if you're not a sub, just beware. Ads are starting very shortly. Very shortly. I think I want a beat for this. So this gives me a little bit of time to figure out what beat too. Wow, almost the exact same tempo as what is already in Pro Tools. That's pretty crazy. 1 BPM off. I don't know what kind of beat I want. Also, and then I'm going to go P. No. What's a hand in the box? Okay, I like this one. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. Oh. Every time I look in the mirror, all these lines on my face getting clearer. The past is gone. It went by like dusk to dawn. Isn't that the way? Everybody's got their dues in life to It's such a fun song. And it came out. I had the falsetto today. It actually wasn't even whistle tones. It was actually just falsetto today. Sometimes it's whistle tones and it's not healthy, but that was actually just falsetto. To be fair, I have been practicing my falsetto more. Thank you, Ninja. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. I saw Irene put in a request in. I didn't see what it was. Oh, Separate Ways. I haven't done that one in a minute. You know what's funny is we actually have a mix of that. That we're almost done with it again. Again. Yeah, Alex, we're going to be releasing it next month, and I think we're maybe on our final mix. I forgot to listen to it again since Thursday. We're just waiting for everybody to sign off on it, but it might be the final mix of Separate Ways. Again.
I almost said Kyle. Who the fuck is Kyle? Phil's gonna have to make you a new karaoke track.
Yeah. I had to think about it for a second. Like,
Yeah, you gotta honor Johnny's solo vomit, okay?
a solo.
Because that solo is tasty.
His solo is way better. You're not wrong.
It's tasty.
You're
you
not
gotta
wrong.
honor that man's vomit, okay?
Hated that.
You say it all the time.
I know. I just hated that. I didn't like that.
That's how we all feel when you say it. Like, why? Why, Gaga?
I didn't. I got it from Gaga.
EDX Gaga? Why?
It's funny. What tone do I use for this? I want to add a synth because there's actually no synth in this. Yeah, imagine me sitting in a lesson listening to Erin yelling me to honor the vomit. I do say it. I do.
You do say that to him. Probably once a month.
I didn't know that, Asmac. I didn't know that. No, well, Alex and I don't write music a lot, so I probably don't say it to him a lot. But I do say it a lot in
at
general.
least probably once a month when you guys are working on non-Christmas stuff.
Maybe. I need a synth. I need like a hard digi. Yes, that. It's just too loud. Let me, babe. Like you're gonna die. Like I've gotten the honor the vomit over things not music related. You might have.
Probably.
You might have. I really should tattoo that on myself. I wouldn't even be mad. Like honestly, over an art pop tattoo or anything. I think that if I were to meet Gaga and say that's what I fucking got on me, she'd be like, "Holy shit!" Like that's a deep cut right there.
She'd be like, "That's a deep cut," and I love that.
And inherently,
you did that.
If I honor the vomit, getting that tattoo actually would honor the vomit.
And she'd be like, "You absolutely do have to honor the vomit,
Alex,
that is how mayhem came to be. I honored the vomit."
That would be an honor, Alex. I'm not joking, bitch. I'm not joking. I don't joke about tattoos. I don't joke. I do have to get the X tattoo. The thing is, though, for realsies, though, I am broke as hell. But going to a tattoo artist to have the X of EBX, I damaged my finger the other day. And I forgot until just then. Get the X right here on my index finger and also have a few of these like touched up because a couple of them look like absolutely nothing now. And that's okay. That's okay. I knew that they would age badly. But I have ideas to like cover or fix a little bit. But I want to get the X right here.
What's funny is when I was making that reel this morning with all the clips of the crow painting.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, damn, my hands are naked. Because I had a hoodie on, so you couldn't see my forearms. You can never see the fearlessness on my forearm because it's on the back of my forearm. But like
Yeah.
between my very first tattoo of this busted ass chain ring and then my snake pretzel, I'm like, I really said I was going to get a bunch of finger tats and then just never did. I got other tattoos.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of sad about it.
And
it's just funny that that's coming up now.
Granted, I got these probably 9 years ago now.
I think I was 19.
I went
no,
to-
I wasn't. I was 19 when I got my ring tattoo.
So I went to
And my foot.
Rockstar Tattoo to get these done. And it was very cheap. Because,
I paid $50 for 2 tattoos.
well, Rockstar is at what, 13 in Gratiot?
I don't know.
It's at like 13 in Gratiot. I've had this done there as well. I think because the guy was like, how do we price this? And I'm like, I don't know. You're the tattooer. How do you want to price it? It's 9 individual tiny baby tattoos. And he's like, I'm just gonna charge you the minimum because they're all less work than one tattoo.
Well, it's more work setting it up, and it's
Yeah.
more cost.
So I think the cost was $60 for this, and the cost will be $60 for one and touch-ups because
it's going to be a minimum.
maybe
of
$100 now.
$100.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to see if I could get the apprentice girl to do it at Rockstar because I've been following
She's
her.
still an apprentice?
I think so. I mean, she charges. She does have work, but I believe she's still an apprentice there. I believe.
Yeah, my foot and my ring were the first tattoos that guy ever did as a not apprentice.
Yeah.
It shows.
No, this girl's work is
No,
is
I
good.
follow her too. She's
yeah,
nice.
she's pretty good. She might not be an apprentice anymore. I don't know, but her prices are pretty reasonable.
Yeah,
That's why I say Rockstar might not be that unreasonable
maybe.
because she is at Rockstar.
But I'm really more so saying that because of just
Times
I know
have
how much
changed.
art supplies cost. I can't imagine that
Yeah.
tattoo pigment. You know what I mean? Even if you're building your own,
Yeah.
what are they called? Like the needles. Like I can't think of what they're called.
cartridges.
The cartridges. Even if you're building your own,
Yeah.
that still costs.
Yeah. No, you're right. I don't know though. I don't know because I haven't been back to Rockstar, since we got these done across the street. I won't say where because it's very close to our home. That guy was really nice. I liked him. Got this done on a Friday, just on a whim on a Friday the 13th, right before the pandemic. It was probably either end of 2019 or early
It was the end of
2020.
2019.
We went right across the street. That's another thing, Alex. If you're still listening, you got to come down here to get tattoos done. Yeah. Because you're gonna pay double that shit out where you live.
And they might not necessarily be worth that price.
The pricing over here,
You got to do your research with any artist of anything that's not exclusive to tattooing.
and
you gotta
like,
research.
it never occurred to me to get an honor your vomit tattoo. So now I'm like actually like, oh, what would I even want that to look like? Like, what would I want that to look like?
I picture, you know how Lady Gaga is written on that poster we have downstairs in the living room, like the like scratchy.
Off the top of my head, no, but I kind of.
It's very I would see it like that.
That was from Born This Way. I would go further and go to maybe even the video and see what fonts they used in the video. And if I hate it, that's fine. I don't have to do
I
that.
just feel like the
but-
scratchiness fits that.
Yeah, honor the
Like
vomit.
I've always wanted the trick is to keep breathing in a typewriter font. Because that honors the first album of Garbages.
How very Wes Anderson of you.
off. I am not a Wes Anderson film, bro. I am not. I am offended. I didn't even raise my voice.
Anyway,
I dropped it to ASMR level.
Here's separate ways, but I gotta make it louder again because it's quiet from the last song, and then I gotta jump in.
Audacity.
I gotta try to jump in. I didn't hit play.
That's what you get.
Oh. Oh, my pedal. Yeah, we the new version of it after this. There I am on my keyboard. Oh, someday love will find you. Break those chains that bind you. One night will remind you. If he ever hurts you, true love won't desert you. You know I still love you. I still love you, girl. I really love you, girl. And if he ever hurts you, true love won't desert you. Yeah. So we've already made like a handful of choices differently than what's in that one, and I didn't realize how many choices we've changed here and there. Phil fixed some stuff, Johnny fixed some stuff, Jen added a few things. I fixed a few vocals. I didn't re-sing them, but we tuned a few vocals. Thank you for the biddies, Ken. Thank you. So I'll play. I have to pee, so I figure it's a great time for me to play y'all the new cut of it.
Don't you need to listen to it too?
I do, but like the beginning of it is not. So the changes we made are all near the like into the song more.
What's funny is I never really knew that song until you guys did it, and it's become my favorite Journey song.
Yeah, it's a great tune. Let me go find it in the Dropbox. My Dropbox, I swear. No, MP3s. I know, Alex. I would have been. I know. I wish. Separate Ways is like buried because it's in the archives. I never really thought we'd ever release it, so it's like really far. Okay, so Separate Ways 2025 mix 4. Right? Yeah, mix 4. So whoops. Shit. I can't okay. No, still can't see. Can you move your computer for one moment? Oh my god, I'm stuck. Why am I... What in the... That was so weird. Oh.
Oh my god, you
That's
guys,
not how you
we're
do
in
that.
hype train.
We're in a hype train? I gotta pee! Joe, thank you so much for the biddies. And Jessica, thank you so much for the sub. Oh, I still have to hit play. Oh, this play. So here is it might be the final mix of Separate Ways that we'll be releasing next month. Bree! Oh, Ian got a sub. Thank you. Can't spell hype without P. You're not wrong without a P. You're so right. Bree, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If we get one more sub, we will do a giveaway. We will do a raffle for all the things, for the Fuckendo sticker, the sub badge, the keychain, and I'll sign a picture of my choosing.
Alex, I have back problems.
Interpretive dance.
I can grab my cane and we can do an abracadabra situation, but I don't know how well that's going to go.
I don't know why you keep moving that back. I haven't hit
Oh my God, I have work to do.
All right. So, Esme! Thank you so much. So I'm going to give you guys, Ken, thank you. I said one more, and both of them said,
Got.
bet. Did you say got?
I was gonna say got you, but
Oh, and then I said,
you said bet.
Jessica, thank you.
So it sounds like I just said but, like yeah.
Yeah. Alex, thank you. We're in a level 3 hype train. I got to pee so bad. Okay, so here is what could be the final mix of Separate Ways. I will be back so fast.
Yes.
Here we stand, worlds apart, hearts broken in two. Sleepless nights, losing ground. I'm reaching for you. Feeling that it's gone, can't change your mind.
A little quiet. It's very quiet.
Just
Kind of assume it was the mix that
It already sounds so much better.
someday love will find you. Break those chains that bind you. One night will remind you how we touched and went our separate ways. If he ever hurts you, true love won't desert you. You know I still love you. Though we touched and went our separate ways. Troubled times, blood between confusion and pain, pain. Distant eyes, promises we made were in vain, If you must go, I wish you love. You'll never walk alone.
Well, Kevin has already remixed this a lot.
Take care, my love. Miss you, love. Someday love will find you. Break those chains that bind you. One night will remind you how we touched and went our separate ways. If he ever hurts you, true love won't desert you. You know I still love you. Though we touched and went our separate ways.
love that.
The harmony.
I like that.
That's actually me.
Oh, I can tell it's you.
Yeah. Jen added it top. Yeah, we really like that addition. Yeah.
Love a good low harmony.
for the hype train, y'all. That harmony. Yeah, that
So
mix like has been improved upon so much.
Yeah.
So much.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
Yeah, I realized
thanks,
he record.
y'all.
I can.
Oh,
The drums do sound different, but I didn't know he recorded them all. I just thought
He
it was
re-recorded them.
way better mix, to be completely honest.
No, he
That
threw
does
it away.
track.
He threw it away. And Kevin kind of
Good
threw
on
the
him.
mix away too, to be honest.
I mean, good for them. I mean, it was kind. It wasn't a throwaway thing of 2020, but
But it was. It was.
But
It
it
was the
was.
first time. It was the first time we tried to do anything. You know.
yeah,
So it was very trial and error for
Yeah.
us.
it was great.
What? Right, Trevor. How do they know that? How would they know? How would they know?
Science and math.
I'm joking.
I'm just
I'm
saying,
quoting-
like
oh.
science and math is.
I'm
just
I'm
it's
quoting
something.
the meme. How would they know? They'll never know.
What mean?
I don't even know what it's from. How would they know? I don't know. It's just it's an old meme. I don't know. You guys want to hear the new banger too while I'm fucking here? Because I need to listen to both actually. The next banger called Get a Clue. We have a second mix of this one too, and I like it so much. I like it so much, and I'm so sad
I got
that we can't put it out anytime soon. But I don't know. How did they know? This is called Get a Clue, and I'm loving it. It starts with a, what does it start with? That me. Nobody's gonna know. Is it up all the way? Yeah. I love this one.
You burned every bridge that could have helped. You threw it all away because you felt. You tried hard enough, but it wasn't long before you realized you weren't very strong. How dare you say this was a failure, making excuses for your behavior? Go to therapy, get a clue.
Thank you, Emma.
She can't undo your true colors. I went through. 'Cause this has always been about you.
I am very happy with this one. I am pleased with myself.
Your entitlement is so appalling. Now you're going back to crawling. Tail between your legs, it seems. You're giving up on all your dreams. How dare you say this was a failure, making excuses for your behavior? Go to therapy, get a clue. Starting over, charting up your true colors. I went through, but even I could call you bluff. Don't pull me into your affair. Permanence you can't undo. I can't listen to all your shit. 'Cause this has always been about you.
Pressure. I think it's still a little loud, but I like it.
It's funny as I didn't even know it was me. I try to tune it out, to be completely honest. It's so hard for me to hear this part. It's so hard.
And all of Phil's feedback and shit in the background.
But it's so appropriate.
Go to therapy, get a clue. Starting over, charting up your true colors. I went through.
promise I'll send it to you. Just text me. Text me, get a clue. Want da 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 da. My brain isn't like ready for it to stop there because I got so used to hearing the rest of the riff.
It's so good.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Yes. Yes, I love it. For those of you who are in timey time zones who can never make it to EBX streams. Yeah, that is the newest of the new that I actually have to send a message and be like, "Hey, I'm good on both of these. Please everybody double check that you're good on these. Otherwise, we're done with these two."
Honestly, since
They're going to
Madness came
master.
out, this is my favorite song you guys have written.
Since what's come out?
Since Madness has come out.
Really? Wow. I mean, Your Highness has been the main favorite for people. So that hasn't been surprising.
And
but
that's like
surprising.
personal attachment taken out of it because
Yeah.
I really got to disassociate from it. Otherwise, I would never listen to it.
I'm so happy with the melody I came up with.
So the question, listen,
What?
I'm
What?
happy that I got you to subconsciously write a Madonna melody.
What do you mean?
That This Has Always Been About You is the devil wouldn't recognize you.
It's the devil wouldn't recognize you.
I
do.
am so
But-
happy I accidentally got something stuck in your head. But no, honest question though. So like when you guys do that live,
I don't know.
are you going to, do you know what I'm going to ask?
The chorus?
No.
Oh,
Are you
I don't
guys
know.
going to program like how you have the chainsaw programmed?
No, that's too risky.
Hmm.
That's too risky. I would never. I think that it feels a smidgen past exploitative to do it that way, to have it on stage, because if there were a malfunction of any sort, I wouldn't want it to be heard in a soloed situation. Does that make sense?
It does.
Like, I don't give a shit about this chainsaw. I hit the chainsaw all the time.
That's why I ask.
Yeah, I would say I wouldn't.
And the second question, because that's the answer I figured you would give, because it's going to feel weird without something there, would you guys consider coming up with like just some bullshit dial up tone, please leave a message after the tone,
Oh, I
like
don't know.
something to fill up the space, you know what I mean?
I don't know. You know, I could get outvoted very quickly, and the first thing could happen.
I
So.
mean, yes.
EBX is a democracy.
That
We
would be
do not
one of,
veto
that would be
things.
one of those things where it's like, fuck it up some more. Like,
Right.
I mean,
Maybe.
I certainly don't want to hear
Thank
it.
you,
Like,
Seda.
like, I don't want to hear it, like, ever. That's
Right.
really hard for me to listen to. But yeah, I was just curious.
Yeah, I wish you could tell that you were saying go to therapy. You need to go to therapy. You can, if you're listening very closely, you can hear it, but it's, not terribly obvious.
Yeah.
But I'm very pleased with myself with how it came out. But I don't think any of us have I don't think any of us have given any thought as to how we would perform that.
Well, it's not a right now problem.
Yeah,
but
'cause it's a
it
moot
will
point
end up
right now.
becoming a problem.
It
of,
will.
Like,
And the same with like I'm gonna miss those harmonies in the chorus.
Mhm.
We can't cover it. We've tried almost to avoid writing music that we can't cover live, and then we're like, that's fucking stupid. That's stupid because if it serves the song on the record and some person never sees us live, what's the fucking difference? Just do the thing.
Mhm.
No Milli Vanilli. Yeah, I'm gonna miss those harmonies, but Jen and I both have lead vocals there.
Well, it's kind of like with Run, and like
Yeah, I kill myself.
as soon
singing
as you
Run,
had
man.
Lish, it was like,
It's 1,000 times better. It was so nice. It was so nice. But I will miss the harmonies if I tell Jen to just sing the melody.
of like all things, and I know this has come up like in the band stream when Lish
take my
was
pill, taking my
rehearsing
pill.
with you guys, was like, if and when y'all become rich and famous, the only way it happens is if you can buy out Lish and take her with you, because fuck, it's just you forget. Like, I mean, all of you guys said it, like
Yeah.
how much you miss having her, and
That's
that,
why
just
we're-
that other voice.
That's why
'Cause,
we're
like,
planning
Johnny
the
can
10-year
cover stuff,
anniversary.
but-
Like, we're literally
Yeah.
planning the 10-year anniversary based on Lish's availability, y'all.
'Cause
like-
Lish she's the best.
Because that would just be like the cherry on top to be
Mm-hmm.
able to do a 10-year anniversary and then also have Lish. Like,
she's the best.
I don't
Y'all
care.
know.
I don't care when it is in 2025. It could be
Right.
fucking New Year's Eve. I mean, I don't want it to be, but you know what I'm saying? I don't care when it is in 2025. If Lish can be there, that's honestly my priority.
That'd be funny because it's her birthday.
I forgot
That would
that's
be
her
funny
birthday.
because Lish's birthday is New Year's Eve. So
I
that actually would
forgot.
be kind of funny.
That is funny. I forgot. 10th
10th
anniversary, and then we're in year 11 immediately. And it's Lish's birthday. No, I don't want to do that. But yeah. Pitch, thank you for your resub. Thank you.
6 months in advance.
Oh, Pitch, thank you. I didn't even see that. She was as wonderful as everyone said. Lish is a fucking dream.
She is.
She's incredible. She's perfect.
everything.
She's Linda Evangelista.
She's like the nicest human being I've ever met in my entire life.
It's all good, Dallas. Nice to see you. I just played Get a Clue. Where do you want to hear where you are? Me saying hi, Dallas, and Get a Clue. Hold on. Oh, damn! Thank you so much for tier
And then you
3.
gotta do a raffle.
I do have to do a raffle. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, I'll just play the last chorus. This is the last chorus. I'll point it out. Wait for it. Did you hear it? Let me rewind.
That's so stupid.
I'll rewind. Kevin is a fucking troll.
There's
Yeah,
one
I'm-
thing about Kevin and Phil both. It's that
Yeah.
if something gets accidentally recorded, it's going in a song.
It's going in a fucking song.
Going
Yeah.
in a song.
Yeah. It's going in a song.
Stupid.
Yeah, it's perfect. I love it.
Oh, that's so stupid. All right, you gotta do a raffle.
We gotta do a raffle. I forgot. Let me
Must
keep
have
it.
notes.
We're gonna do a raffle for. It's hard to pick up. This Fuck Endo keychain, this Fuck Endo sticker, and this sub badge holographic sticker, and then I will pick one of these based on your vibe. I will pick one of these to send to you, and yes, we will do them internationally because flat stuff is easy to send. You are so included, Dallas. I never in a million years. Kev was like, "Oh yeah, I left it in there."
We wrote
I
this
fucking left it in
entire
there.
song about some person needing to go to therapy and just
And then,
being
"Hi,
oblivious, and then
Dallas."
at the end you're yelling, "Hi, Dallas." It needs a
It's not
disclaimer.
about
It's
this-
not about Dallas.
It's not about Dallas. This song is not about Dallas. Oh my God, no. Not yet, Dad. Not yet. Hold on. I don't even have it open.
That's fucking funny. It just occurred to me.
It's not about Dallas.
Like, damn, you really pulled a Hey Drake in this, didn't you? Hi, Dallas.
This has never been about Dallas.
She really said, "Hey Drake."
Okay, so I'm going. I'm going to start it right now. I'm going to click start giveaway. For 2 minutes, you can do Command G. Command G will enter you into the raffle. Here we go. Command G. If you would like to win any of the fun endometriosis thingies. And if you are a sub, you get 2 tickets to paradise. Sorry, that was one of the songs I had to edit earlier in video. So it's like fucking stuck in my head. Ooh, look at y'all. Look at y'all go. I love it. There's 7 of you who have entered. You have about 1:30 left. Command G for giveaway. Command giveaway. 8. I see you. I see y'all.
As in Gaga.
Command G as in gaga. Or giveaway. Gaga. JD, you're already in. You're already good. I know you can't really read. I'm realizing now. Like, I do this for accountability, but like, what's the point? You can't read it. Like, you can't read that. Oh, what was
I
that?
don't know. I'm
Oh,
just
was
too
it?
lazy
Okay.
to translate
Oh,
it.
Ian's in. Dallas is in. Dad is in. You got about a minute left. The counter is right here. Right here. Was it even another is that a language? I don't even speak English. No, it wasn't a bot, Joe. It's Trish doing that. Oh, unless you're talking to SiriBot. SiriBot's good. SiriBot's very good. There are about 25 seconds left. If you have any interest in winning, and if you do win and you'd like to gift it to somebody, that is perfectly okay too. And then I will pick one of these printed photos to also sign and send you. Unless you're close, I'm not sending it anywhere. I'm going to bring it to you. Few more seconds. And it's going to close in 3, 2, 1. Command, I win. It's B in English. Eshkir. I don't know what an Eshkir is. More context. What does Eshkir win? If I win, you have to come over for a bonfire. That's just happening anyway, right? That should happen anyway. All right. Drum roll, please. No. It's Bree.
Nice.
And you can see I did not cheat. I clicked pick a winner, and that is it. That is all I did. Rigged. Yay! And we'll do more as long as we keep hitting the goals. It's only March 10th. There's plenty more where that came from.
Nice.
Congratulations. I don't... Bree can come too. Bree, you're invited to the bonfire at Dallas's house. You're invited. Officially. Oh, it's funny. If Pitch or Dad won, I was going to be mad. That's fair. And there's nothing to say that, like, who am I to say, like, if you've won already, like, stay out of it? Like, if you won more than one, like, different days, different times. I'm never going to say, like, if you've already won, stay out. But I understand. Pitch and Dad always win. No, thank you all for joining. That was awesome. So yeah, not Pitch. I already got Pitches out. Bree will get yours out. Oh, you actually didn't enter. Yeah, I read through the names, but my brain didn't tell me.
We will get yours out tomorrow or Wednesday. One of the two.
So Bree was gonna win either
tomorrow,
way. Yeah,
because I gotta go get you gas.
that's true. Bree was gonna win in any case if it was rigged to Dad anyway. Joe too. Bree really wanted that, man. Everybody knew Bree wanted it. I love it. So I think, do y'all have a preference if I learn Perfect Celebrity or Blade of Grass first? I've gone to great lengths to make the stream look like it wasn't rigged. I have. I even show you. Oh. What even? Right.
I'm done. I ain't got the time. I got too much work to be doing.
Don't be annoying. Oh, Jessica said Perfect Celebrity.
Shut up, just shut up. Shut up.
I think Perfect Celebrity might actually... I think they're both going to be easy for me to learn. Meaning, not easy to sing, but easy to learn. Because I already have put Perfect Celebrity kind of in my brain. The Perfect Celebrity. Na, 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 Perfect Celebrity. Like, I think I already know how I'm going to loop that. I was thinking about it today. Use my mental powers of psychicness. Yes. All right, let me find Perfect Celebrity. I'm going to learn this. I already know some of it, so I'm hoping that it doesn't take me that long to learn.
Oh, we'll see.
Most live learns take me 20 minutes. I'm hoping that it doesn't take me that long. But I do already have an idea how I'd like to loop it.
Nice. Hi.
I mean, yes, it's not wrong. But I don't need that right now. We need piano. God damn it. Why was that so hard?
Are you unplugging?
I am unplugging.
Okay.
I bought a Lady Gaga shirt that says Born This Way. Yes.
I actually
only
don't
have-
have any snacks. I don't have any snacks.
I have cinnamon sticks.
I ate that banana. That was my snack. Yeah, I got no snacks up here. That banana was all I had. My stomach has just been so not great with all the drainage. Like, it's not been fun. I've been waking up every night just choking on nothing. I ate the rest of the hot fries. I had the Not Chester's hot fries last Friday when I was sitting up here. Is it Andy Naps or something? I don't know. They're the blue bag with the white dude with the red hat on them. And I had never had them before. But they were actually not bad. They weren't really spicy. I mean, they're spicy, but like they do not compare to Chester's hot fries. But they were pretty good. Smothered pork chops, scalloped potatoes, and squash. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. We've had leftovers. Well, we had leftovers last night. And Erin went to dinner with her parents on Saturday, and brought me back some smokehouse meats. So I ate that for the last 2 days. My stomach is like, please no, please stop. I don't know if I can talk over her. I'm very loud. Or she is very loud. I can't talk that loud.
I turned them up instead of down.
Yeah.
You could have said something.
I was
faster.
trying to get your attention.
Did you not?
I said it out loud, but I can't talk that loud because it hurts.
Bitch, you should be yelling.
It
I turned them all the way up. I was killing everybody. I'm so sorry.
It hurts.
I turned them all the way up instead of all the way down.
It's okay.
Fuck me. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
And I was singing like full blast.
No, you
almost.
weren't.
Thank God.
No, you weren't. That wasn't full blast.
No, I turned
That's why I'm
everything up
like,
instead of
I
down.
can't sing above her.
I'm so sorry.
Alex, don't give her shit. Give me shit. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. I'm giving her shit. So I pulled out a tuna steak. My point, I pulled out a tuna steak to make Erin for dinner. Some sticky rice. A little yum sauce. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Nothing. Everything tastes bad just because of all the drainage. Like, nothing tastes right. When my coffee and orange juice in the morning tastes bad, like, that's how I know. But I don't know what I'm gonna have. Some pasta or something. But yeah, I don't have any snacks up here. We need to go grocery shopping next week at some point. Re-up some snacks. I wish I wish my computer was hooked up to the stream so I could like toggle over and show you what I've been sitting here doing for like the last hour. I have 39 science fair projects across 3 different categories that I have to sift through and see if like they're a good fit for us to evaluate. Like, it's so mind-numbing. Some of these projects are really interesting. Some of these projects, I read like 2 sentences of your abstract and I'm like, yeah, no, this is not, you don't know how to follow directions. But it's just annoying, but it makes our lives so much easier. Can we choose a winner? No. Unfortunately, no. We will do that on Wednesday morning. But some of these projects, like when you read through them and students can like choose to upload like pictures and stuff like that of like their experiments or anything like that they do. But they all have to put in like their abstract and do like a like what their research question is. And some of these kids, I'm like, you gonna do this project? You got a family member that works at a university lab, and that is where this project is coming from. This is so my day job, every year we go downtown and volunteer judge the Science and Engineering Fair of Metro Detroit. It's like it's like the semi-finals for the International Science Fair. And we only judge, because it's for our separate scholarship program, we only judge projects that are related to environmental science. So we have 3 categories, and they are, if I can find my email. So we judge earth and environmental sciences, the energy, sustainable materials and designs category, and then environmental engineering. And we only do this, Joe, this answers your question. We only do the senior division, which is high school students, grades 9 through 12, and we only do individual projects. So there's probably like 60 some odd projects in these three categories combined, but half of them are team projects, and we don't have the funding to really open it up for teams. So we only do individual projects. We only do senior level. At the science fair, though, on Wednesday, it is an all-day event. We only do half the day, but it's an all-day event that Wednesday, senior division students are there. And then Thursday, their junior division, which is all, I think it's 6th through 8th grade. So it's what would be considered middle schoolers. But we don't have anything to do with that. And then winners of that science fair go on to the, I think, the state finals that are somewhere in Michigan. Like, their projects get submitted, or they were going to change it this year, and this actually might be the semifinals. And then the winners go on to the International Science Fair in May, and that changes locations every year. But our first place winner from last year, he won our scholarship prize, which was $2,000. He was unable to make our awards ceremony because he made it to the International Science Fair. And he actually emailed me after the International Fair to say, hey, I just wanted to, thank you again for, your $2,000. I won a $58,000 scholarship to Arizona State University. I think it was Arizona State, somewhere in Arizona. A 4-year, $58,000 scholarship. I didn't, take home the top prize at the International Fair, but I did get that. And I'm like, what's funny is I separate for our award ceremony, I've been texting with our committee, trying to set up interviews for next week. And one of the last things I texted them, like that group chat last year, was about that kid winning that scholarship. Like, our $2,000 was like nothing compared to what this kid went on to do. And his project was one of the ones where we were like, God damn, this kid, like, he was talented. But yeah, he it was wild. I don't even remember what his project was about. It was something about aircraft and like aircraft design and like environmental sustainability or something. I don't know. But this kid did his whole project himself. He is one of those kids where we're like, bruh, you are too smart for your own good. Like I understood his project. Like, all this scientific engineering mumbo jumbo that goes way over my head, he broke it down and like I could understand it. And that was like, that's always like one of the big things that we evaluate for, is if you can break your project down into layman's terms and actually explain it. So that way it's, it kind of makes it more obvious that you're not like reading off of, your board or your research report or whatever, and that you didn't just like blindly copy data, or like that you actually did your project yourself. So yeah, that kid was, now I gotta go back and look at the text because I wanna know. Actually, I bet I could find the email. I bet, because I have everything organized super neurotically. Oh, that's the wrong year. Yeah, he got a $58,000 scholarship, renewable for 4 years, to Arizona State. It was like the wildest thing I've ever heard. Like, what? Yeah, that kid's, I should Google him. Because he was a senior. I should see, like he's one of those kids where, like, we're gonna see him in the news because he's like invented something that like is pioneering whatever field. Like, it's wild, some of these kids that we talk to.
I also didn't realize my drum track was running. This was at least that's not offensive.
It was quiet enough to where I didn't even really
I was singing Raise Your Yai. No, I mean, to be fair, Then it's the na 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 perfect celebrity. Na 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 and then na 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 na. I was singing Nas. And that's why. This song is such a fucking banger. And I knew it so much better than I thought. This really stuck with me. This song really stuck. I've listened to this song like 3 times and it stuck with me. I can't decide if I want to lower it. It's quite high, but also like, it's such a risk to do when you barely know the song. We're gonna... I'm not going to loop this. I'm going to loop part of it. Take me on the perfect celebrity. It's so high. I just need I'm literally going to just loop that and then perfect celebrity. That's all I'm going to loop because nothing else is loopable. So let's... Hello, good morning. That wasn't good. Perfect celebrity. I gotta really, Perfect celebrity. Perfect celebrity. Close. Perfect celebrity. It's not perfect, but it's real close. Perfect celebrity. Perfect celebrity. Perfect celebrity. Perfect celebrity. That sounds dope. Perfect celebrity. All right, I just got to figure out what beat I'm going to use. Perfect celebrity. This is going to be hard to listen to over and over again. No. Also no. It's 411. No. Oh, I missed. Nope. Just shut up. It's off the wall. Not hard enough. I wish I could control these with numbers, unless it's over here. No. What'd I do? I don't know what I just did. I hit a number and it changed something.
Sounds like it got louder.
It did. And I was like, oh shit, I don't know what I did. Perfect celebrity. Perfect celebrity. Thanks for coming in to say hi, Sir Walter Underwood. Quiet. Maybe that was something I did. Forgot what was next. All right, let's try it. I'm made of plastic like a human doll. You push I needed a beat. I'm here. I got it. Catch me as I rebound. Let all the stars say me. I'm underground. I can't be found. Hollywood's a ghost town. You love to hate me. I'm the perfect celebrity. So rip off the face of this phony crowd. Perfect celebrity. You make me money, I'll make you laugh. Perfect celebrity. Show me you're pretty, I'll show you mine. You love to hate me. You love to hate me. Perfect celebrity. Perfect celebrity. Show me you're pretty, I'll show you mine. You love to hate me. I'm the perfect celebrity. Perfect celebrity. Perfect celebrity. Perfect celebrity. Perfect celebrity. There's one last line and I have no idea how it goes. Perfect celebrity. Perfect celebrity. Perfect celebrity. God damn, that's a banger.
That's the quickest live learn I think you've done in a while.
I don't know what it is about it, but it just stuck with me.
It's just super catchy.
It's so well written. I think that my brain is just like, it just soaked it right up.
such a great song.
It's such a good song. Sorry. And yeah, that bridge, I was like, wait, let me just, I knew what note it started on. So I was just hitting that note. I'm like, I know where it starts, but what is it? Na, 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 na. Oh my gosh, no apologies, JD. No apologies. Thank you, Ninja. And Jessica recommended doing that one first. So thank you, because I do need to lower it. It's right at the top of my comfort zone. So like it repeatedly lives on C and D. And yes, those are well within my range, but like not over and over and over and over again. And that's the problem. Is like it lives right there. And like I want to have more power in the pre-chorus, the I've become a notorious being. And I just feel like I have to mix it so hard that like it doesn't have a lot of power.
Yeah.
So like, but there's a last line of I've become a notorious being, and I'm like, I have no. I think it's like I've become a notorious being. I think it's that. Now that I'm outside of the song, I think that's how it goes. But that's how I will have to loop that. I think there's no other way to loop it. I need the perfect celebrity. There's no. No, can't do that. It's too much. Too much. But yeah, that one. That's obviously a keeper. I'm very quickly going to add loop to that so that way we don't forget. Perfect celebrity. Loop. Loop. Scoop de loop. Yeah, that is a damn banger. And honestly, it would be so fun to do with the band. But again, not in that key. Today is National Napping Day. That's nice. It's so nice. I think now that I'm here where I'm at, and we've been on for 3 hours and 45 minutes, I think as opposed to trying Blade of Grass, I might try something else that I think is easier to learn. The How Bad Do You Want Me was super repetitive. And so I feel like that one might be better than Blade of Grass right now, because Blade of Grass is more emotional.
It's a ballad.
But I feel like How Bad Do You Want Me is oh, Blumenfaust, I meant to, well, that's, first of all, I think, I don't know why that didn't work, but also I meant to close the queue. And I'm so sorry. I'm going to close the queue. But I think Streambot turned off again. What are we doing? It's turned off now twice today. Like, what are we doing? Why is, it is on. huh, it's CloudBot is on. Bot is napping. It's not off. I'm going to turn it off and on again.
I mean, it is not in the list. Songless Bot's not in the list.
Oh, I was talking about Cloud because I did SR. Oh, never mind. They're both Songless Bot.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah,
I wonder if I got
Songless
logged
Bot.
out or something. Yeah, it's Songless Bot. My bad. So I think
Somehow.
I'm gonna go for how bad do you want me, as opposed to Blade of Grass. I'm gonna delete Blade of Grass and deactivate it because obviously I don't want somebody requesting it yet. But that is like kind of next on my list. Perf. Thank you.
Joe fixed it.
Thanks, Jove.
Joe wins.
Jove wins. So what
Well,
happens?
Let me pee. Let me pee. real
Okay,
quick.
good. Okay, it went off. And I hate endometriosis too. Yes. I hate the rain and sunny weather. It's such a fun song, honestly. Such a strange song. And I hate endometriosis too. Ooh. I don't know how to make it fit in there. So yeah, we're gonna try How Bad Do You Want Me? And I will probably loop this and probably do Are We Out of the Woods and Are We Out of the... But the problem is I don't even remember how that song goes. Like, I think I have a chart saved for Out of the Woods. Let me look. I might actually, because I've always wanted to do that song and I just never added it. Not for any reason, just I never did it. Out. I actually don't have one saved for that. Weird. So we're going to do How Bad Do You Want Me? This might be the corniest song on the record. But I love it. I love it. All right, so Trisha's in the bathroom right now, so that way when she gets back, I will be ready to go to learn this. Could do better. Yeah, could do better. So I'm going to disconnect and actually turn everything off this time. I apologize profusely for that. Okay, bye.
It'd be like that.
How bad do you want me, Lady Gaga?
Yeah, this is the most I've hydrated, I think, in the last week. It's been so hard to hydrate. It's hard to hydrate when you feel like shit. I think I've drank... Most of the water that I drank was in the form of hot tea, and I'm pretty sure I made at least 4 cups of hot tea every day for the last 10 days. I think Killa's your favorite on the album. Killa is so good.
So good.
We were trying to figure out...
So good.
we were trying to figure out what she was going to sing. That's up really loud.
I know.
Okay.
I just turned it down.
We were trying to figure out what she was going to sing, what she was going to perform on SNL last weekend, other than Abracadabra. I thoroughly thought that she was going to do Blade of Grass or just one of the few ballads on the album. We were really surprised that she did Killa. We were really surprised, pleasantly surprised. And I loved all the Abracadabra dancers in that getup, just like statued as she was walking through like the corridor of the building. Like, it's so good. It was so good. Also, watching SNL for whatever reason, because we watched the whole thing on Saturday, and like, I don't know what it is that humor is so lost on me. I'm like, I guess this is funny. Like, I don't know what it is, and this is coming from somebody who grew up watching Mad TV, and that was stupid. Like, I don't know. Only watched up to her first song on SNL. It was really good, and she was in, I think, every single sketch. Like, she did every single sketch. Could not believe it. It's very loud. I feel like I'm yelling. But yeah, it was good. It was solid. It was quite good. So I'm surprised, I don't know, she might have said this before I came upstairs earlier. I feel like I turned down the wrong one. It is still obscenely loud. I don't know. The thing's almost off. It still feels loud. Anyway, I don't know if she said this earlier. We watched The Crow last night. Like the 2024 Bill Skarsgård one. I did review it. I did put a letterbox review on it. It's part of why I felt obligated to like finally make a reel of the Eric Draven painting that I did. Erin loved it. She enjoyed it. I feel exactly how some of you think that I feel about it. Which is why did we do this? I feel like that movie would have went over better if it was not branded as a Crow movie. If it wasn't, Shelley Weber and Eric Draven, it wasn't any of that. And it would have been better as a completely different movie that ripped off The Crow. I feel like it would have been better than being a reimagined version of The Crow. I will say that it does follow the graphic novel more than, the 94 Brandon Lee version. And I liked, like, the big fight scene that was in a lot of the trailers and whatnot. I liked how that was choreographed, for lack of a better way to put it. I liked how that was done. I think a good chunk of their budget was spent on one of the kills in particular. Like their top budget was, like their top expense was Bill Skarsgård, and then their second was one of the kills. It's hard because I can't look at it objectively. Like, it wasn't a bad movie. It was just emo John Wick without a dog, and like I enjoy that. However, and this is what I said to Erin, I'm like, you know how people say there are some movies that you should never touch, like The Princess Bride? Don't remake that. That's how I feel about The Crow. You didn't need to reimagine that. Like, we didn't need this. Sorry. It was like half emo romance movie, half action flick, and like if I look at it as it not being a Crow film, it was a good movie. Just in the context of it being what it is, I can't stand by it. I gave it 2 stars on Letterboxd, and it was because a super bloodied and tatted up Bill Skarsgård is a plot. Also, I could not believe that FKA Twigs is 38 years old. I was calling her Doja Kitten because she reminds me of a younger Doja Cat, but she's like 12 years older than her, and I'm like, wow, who would have thought? Well, it's not that. It's not even that it was branded as The Crow. It was a straight up reimagining of the graphic novel, like, period. It wasn't a remake of the original movie. It was a reimagining of the graphic novel by James O'Barr. And I feel like if they would have just made a separate action, like, emo romance action movie and ripped off part of The Crow, I feel like it would have went over a lot better than calling it The Crow. You know, I don't know if that makes sense or not. Like, I really, truly cannot separate myself from it because I have such a strong connection to that first movie. I don't think that no remake of The Princess Bride. Yeah, Joe, same. But, like, I've seen people comparing, like, why would you touch The Crow? It is one of those movies that is revered. And I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that, Brandon Lee died making that movie. So it's a very sacred film for a lot of people for that reason. And James O'Barr, bless his heart, he wrote his book, he got that first movie made, and now he just cashes that check for any time somebody wants to use it. You know, like, he doesn't care. Like, he cares, but he doesn't care at the end of the day. You haven't updated your letterbox since the end of last year. What's funny, Armud, is you're one of the people that I always look at to see if they reviewed a movie that we're going to watch. I look to see if you, Witch of the Wood, and her ex, Matt, I always see if, like, any of you had anything to say about something. But that's my New Year's resolution, is to, like, actually use Letterboxd and review everything that we watch. Yeah, exactly, Joe, exactly. And it's, you know, there's a lot of people that refuse to watch it. I know a lot of the cast members of that original movie and the crew refuse to watch it, and I understand that. And I know there's a lot of people that hate watched it, where, like, they watched it knowing damn well they were gonna hate it and, like, rip it apart. Surprisingly enough, I wasn't one of those people, but I could actually separate myself from it. It's just really hard. It's just really difficult. Like, I don't know. It's just really difficult. And I told Erin, because she's never read the graphic novel, I have a hardcover copy downstairs, and I'm like, you should really read this. Like, you know, it's tough to get through, but, like, but it's worth, because there were some things that were, like, shots that were very clearly taken out of the graphic novel, kind of like the Sandman series, where, like, these are straight pages out of the comic book that were brought to life on film. That's how there were a couple moments that felt like that for me, with The Crow, which, give him credit for that, because at the end of the day, that first movie is very loosely you know, from the graphic novel. Yeah, Arma, I have noticed that you rarely leave reviews. I definitely have noticed that. You know, I just realized that this is so loud because she has... Is that going through the doll?
Yeah.
That's why it's so fucking loud. It just occurred. You watched me turn it down, bro. You watched me turn it down.
Yeah, it's two separate things.
I didn't realize that it wasn't from the keyboard. I've just been talking over it. Yeah, I've just been shouting over it. It just occurred to me that it was the doll. Don't be mad at me.
I'm not.
I tried. You watched me turn it down.
Yeah. This is the one time where I wish people would tell me what the fuck I'm doing wrong, because my brain doesn't fucking work and I didn't realize that was running.
Well, one, it's exponentially louder to us than it is to anybody else. I can tell you that right now.
Maybe.
Oh, having listened to the stream, not being in the room, and then, like, having it on my
But
computer
those are
or on the
also
phone.
really, really, really aggressive synths that you guys have been listening to me do for nonstop for 15 fucking minutes.
You watched me turn it down. I don't know what else to tell you. And I even said to them, like, I tried turning it down. I don't know.
It's fine. Sorry, guys. Again, sorry. It's my fucking fault. I can't blame anybody but myself. I'm so sorry.
It's not a problem. It just dawned on
me. It is a fucking
me.
problem. That's fucking loud as shit. I know how loud that is. They're both, and they were on together. Two things were on together.
Listen. I tried.
I clearly should not have streamed today,
And then
because I
when I
just like
thought
I
about
blasted you
it-
guys for like 5 fucking minutes earlier, and now I blasted you guys. I don't even.
As if
sorry.
my brain gets
I
any
just.
better.
It's fine. It's fucking sorry, guys. I'll be done soon. I'm gonna be done.
It's
I am fucking
fine.
sorry.
Don't
It's really
be.
obnoxious, and I don't even know what it sounded like.
I mean, it sounded good. Like,
It could not have.
and what's funny was
It was
that
so loud.
it-
How are you even talking?
I was talking really loudly, but honestly, me talking about us watching The Crow yesterday was a great backdrop to it. I was literally, yeah, like,
I know, but I know how loud those probably were. They were probably too loud for me.
Well, they were only loud once you got, like, up there. But, like, even then, if I can talk over it.
I'm so fucking embarrassed. I'm so sorry.
Eh,
This is my
don't
last
be.
song. I gotta go put my fucking head in a bag today. Bye.
Alex, come give this girl some shit, please. But honestly, it really was a good backdrop to me talking about The Crow. I was actually actively thinking about that as I was talking. I was trying to project very well, man. I was trying. This is like the loudest I've been able to talk in 10 days, I think. Which is so stupid. But anyway, yeah. All of that was to say, we watched The Crow yesterday. Erin flat out asked me if I was going to come upstairs and work and paint. And I'm like, that's all I did Saturday. I rested for the morning and then forced myself to come up here and work on a painting. And I'm like, I gotta take care of myself. Otherwise I'm not going to get through like my day job work week this week, which is important. And it's going to be early. And she finally, like 20 minutes later, is like, I was really hoping you were going to say that you were going to be upstairs all day because I want to watch The Crow. And I'm like, you can put it on. If I don't want to watch it, I will not watch it. I can tune things out. Most things she puts on that I have no interest in, I can tune out pretty well. And then there's been a couple of foreign horror films where I like find myself completely not paying attention to what I'm doing, and I'm like looking at the TV, and then I immediately regret it. But yeah, it was something. And then we watched Severance, which, again, nobody told me Patricia Arquette was in it, and I'm like kind of sad about it. We could have gotten over me disliking Adam Scott a long time ago if that was the case. And we watched the first 3 episodes. With my friend Cash was like, you gotta get to episode 3, like for me personally, because that was like my Westworld moment. And I knew exactly what it was. It's pretty interesting so far. And again, anything Patricia Arquette's in, man, I am here for it. I am absolutely here for it. Also, I do not remember the song.
I remember it because it's a Taylor Swift song.
Oh, it's that one.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, oh, this is going to be so easy for me to pick up.
Foreign horror really does hit way too hard.
I did lower this one because of what the state of my voice is in right now. Yeah, Perfect Celebrity was really high. But I knew that one would be easier to do in the original key. This one's pop music. The other one was too close to Nine Inch Nails music. There were too many major minor moments that I needed to like lock into in the original key. This one's a lot easier. That's not what I want. Okay. What do I want? Not that. What's Dreaming? Oh yeah, I don't have Out of the Woods. I actually don't even know if I know the verses, to be honest with you. It's really pretty. That's the chords. I don't know what the chords are, but it's not that. Okay, so I like those sounds. This is not a loopable song. I really wanted it to be loopable. There are parts of it that are loopable, but it's not that loopable. Actually, this kind of works. That kind of works. Oh, I don't want all that. Oh, I like that one. Oh, I fucked up that timing. There is a part that I want to try to loop, but I did not get the timing. Yeah, it's a six measure phrase, which is real weird. So I'm not gonna try to loop that. I didn't have it up all the way. I'm like, why is it so quiet? A good girl in your dreams is mad you're loving me. I know you wish that she was me. How bad do you want me? You're not the guy that cheats. You're afraid that she might leave. 'Cause if I get too close, she might scream. How bad do you want me? 'Cause you like my hair and my ripped up jeans. You like the bad girl, the guy in me. She's on your mind like all the time. And I got a tattoo for us last week. Keep it good, boys, leave. How bad do you want me? Oh God, that crept up on me. 'Cause you hate the crash, but you love the rush. And I'll make your heart beat every time you hear my name. She's in your brain, and I'm gonna kiss you in real life. About to cause a scene. How bad do you want me? As wordy as Taylor Swift. You panic in your sleep, and you feel like such a creep. 'Cause with your eyes closed, you might peek so hot that you can't speak. You're so fucked up with your crew, and when you're all alone, it's true. You know exactly what we do. How bad do you want to? 'Cause you like my hair and my ripped up jeans. You like the bad girl you got in me. She's on your mind like all the time. And I got a tattoo for us last week. Keep it good, boys, leave. How bad do you want me? Words. 'Cause you hate the crash, but you love the rush. And I'll make your heart beat every time you hear my name. But she's in your brain, and I'm here to kiss you in real life. About to cause a scene. How bad do you want me? Oh, I forgot how this part goes. Oh no. Good girl, bad. Oh, you make a good girl. Oh, you make a good girl bad. A psychotic love theme. How bad do you want me? That girl in your head ain't real. How bad do you want me for real? Oh, you like the hair and my ripped up jeans. You like the bad girl, the guy in me. She's on your mind like all the time. And I got a tattoo for us last week. Keep it good, boys, leave. How bad do you want me? Tell me, 'cause you hate the crash, but you love the rush. I'll make your heart beat every time you hear my name. But she's in your brain. I'm here to kiss you in real life. About to cause a scene. How bad do you want me? She changes how that goes every time, and I'm like, I don't remember how it goes. You love a good girl. You love a good girl bad. You make a good girl. Oh no, what are the chords? I really don't remember. This is the same as the bridge in my brain. It's totally blanking. I don't remember how it goes. You love a good girl. Oh, you love a good girl bad. Oh, you make a good girl. Oh, you make a good girl mad. A psychotic love theme. How bad was not doubling it. I understand now. Oh, 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 you make a good girl. Ooh, oh, you make a good girl bad. Oh, oh, you make a bad girl. Ooh, oh, oh, you make a bad girl mad. A psychotic love theme. How bad do you want me? This tone also, I realize, is really slow. I'm like, oh no. That one's actually, believe it or not, that was actually harder to sing than the other one. But it also doesn't help that I changed the key.
I was gonna say.
You could tell I was like lost a few times. Like, I don't know exactly where to aim here. But overall, I need to do this one with Out of the Woods.
This is so stupid. I'm kind of sad that you changed the tone and the doll.
It would have sounded so so not right vibe though.
I know, but like it sounded so cool.
Those two together?
Yeah.
Thank you for the claps, Ninja.
It
Nobody
sounded
asked
so
for that
cool.
song. What was that other?
I don't remember.
It was Polysynths. I think it was.
It just sounded edgier.
It was very
Yeah.
edgy. It's like hard something.
I'm like, oh, this became very demure and very
I think
mindful.
and very what?
Mindful.
Oh, I thought you said painful.
No, oh my
I'm like,
God.
I'm like, damn. Hard digi.
Man.
So these two. That was what you were listening to. Yeah. That is just so funny.
It became much softer.
Because that's how it is.
Yeah. See, and that's one of the ones that are skippable for me.
It's a bit skippable, but I think because it has mashup ability. Because I need to write
It's got that
down.
mashed potato ability.
It's got that mashed potato. How bad? And then Jen, I sent it to Jen actually because I figured if she likes any song on this record, it's going to be this one. And so I was like, oh, this one's a Taylor Swift song. You'll probably like it. And she goes, also Blank Space works totally great with this one. She immediately heard it. But Blank Space would become too high, whereas Out of the Woods is still comfortable.
What one's Blank Space?
The and I'll write your name. I could show you incredible things. How does the chorus go? I don't know.
I'm not a fan of her music. I'm not gonna lie.
But
But she pops up on my news feeds all the time because I am obsessed with Sabrina Carpenter. So every so often, my news feeds are like, "Here's other pop stars," and I'm like, "No, that's not how this
Yeah.
works for me."
yeah, Blank Space was probably the biggest hit on that record. What record was it on? Was that on 89? On 89? Can't recall.
That's right. She's like smack dab in the middle of our birthdays.
Yeah, we're the same age. And I'll write your name. Let's meet you where you've been. I could show you incredible things.
Incognito Swiftie.
You are. I might even have a Blank Space one saved. No, I don't. That one has to. Wow, I was right about the first words. It really is those. I can't believe that. Nice to meet you where you've been. I could show you incredible things. Madness, haven't since saw you there and I thought, oh my God, look at that face. You look like my next mistake. Love's a game you wanna play.
I totally thought that was an Olivia Rodrigo song because I've heard that chunk before.
That's so funny. New money, suit and wait. So this is why sometimes it's like, I know this song, and then it's like, but do I? New money, suit and tie. I can read it like a magazine. Ain't it funny? Rumors fly, and I know you heard about me. So hey, let's be friends. I'm dying to see how this one ends. Grab your poor sport in my hand, 'cause I can make the bad guy's girl for a weekend.
Make the
Girl,
bad guy's girl? She turning people
good for the
out
weekend.
here.
So it's gonna be forever.
She made this song so
and they're
gay.
gonna go down in flames.
Oh, I've heard that,
You
yeah.
can tell me when it's over.
My mom
it's,
likes that song,
It's
I
the
think.
one that everybody thought was got a long list Starbucks lovers or something. People thought she was saying Starbucks. Yeah. Got a long list Starbucks lovers.
What is the actual
I'm
word?
insane, 'cause I got a blank space, baby, and I'll write your name.
It's really funny.
Yeah, it's got a long list of ex-lovers. But if you listen to the song, it sounds like
Starbucks.
got a long list Starbucks lovers. I totally 100% was like that. I know that's not what she's saying,
But it sounds like it.
but
It's
it sounds
funny.
like it. It's so funny. This was incredibly overplayed. So like,
I've definitely heard it like on social media.
It was super viral. And so like I know that song better than I thought. Out of the Woods, so I'm marking that one. Out of the oh gosh.
Tuuuunes.
Oh, listen, it's me. I was like, oh, this song sounds really familiar. That's fine. Out of the Woods, I feel like I don't even actively know what that verse sounds like. I think if I heard it, I'd know it, but not like Blank Space. Like I can't think of how that goes. And there's no bridge, which makes it very, very easy. That would be very, very easy for me to learn because it's literally just verses. So yeah, I marked those.
Song.
What?
Said this is such a pretty song.
I like this song, the one we're listening to.
Yeah.
I genuinely like this song. Oh, I can turn Live Learn off. So yeah, both of those Live Learns, obviously I'm keeping those. I've been wanting to work on them. There are more from Mayhem I will be learning. If you have any preferences, let me know because I don't know what I'll do on Wednesday. I'll probably work on production for everything about it. We'll just see. We'll have to see. I'm distracting when I'm listening to myself. I'm like, I can't. Yeah, there's only like 7 charts, and Killa is not one of them. If I want to learn Killa, I knew you were gonna say Killa. That's not one of the charts. I have to make my own chart.
I mean,
for
in
that.
fairness, I didn't actively search for any songs in particular. I just looked for Lady Gaga and song titles I did not recognize, and then cross-referenced a list.
Gotcha.
So let's see if it's there. Oh, there's a version. That's why, because it's Lady Gaga featuring Gesaffelstein.
Oh.
So there is one.
So there is a Killa.
There is exactly one chart for Killa.
Where is it? Killa. It's going to be as simple as it looks.
Yeah.
Because it's mostly production, that one.
Yeah, that's why that one didn't
So
come up.
other than Killa, if
'Cause it's
anybody has
featuring.
any,
I did heard it.
because I could, yeah, thank you. Because yeah, there is a chart for that one.
Sorry, when we were talking about Friday, I'm like, give it the weekend. Charts are gonna pop up.
Oh yeah, I just knew I wouldn't be able to
Yeah.
last week. Oh, I didn't go to the credit screen. I'm like, what am I missing? We made it. Also, thank you all for all the subs, all the bits, all of the tips as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate every single last one of you. Every single last one of you. Let's figure out who we're gonna raid. I don't know who we're gonna raid. Whoops. Oh man, I closed it. It is so easy to accidentally close the raid function. Like, it is so easy. Oh yes, grab a raid call. Grab a raid call. Grab a raid call. Grab a raid call.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, is it Wonder's birthday?
I just tried to copy a bot message.
Oh, it is a Oh, and she's only been on for an hour. We have rated them once in the last month. However,
Wander's
birthday is different. And also, it looks like Wonder has a guest. A guest violinist.
Love that.
It looks like. Thank you, Ninja. Thank you all so much. And I'm so sorry for blasting your ears with Live Learn music.
Listen, that second one was a great orchestration as a backdrop for my talking about the crow. And here's
I'm
the thing.
so embarrassed.
Here's the thing. A chunk of it was me talking about like the penultimate fight scene.
Oh, okay. I did
And
hear
so
you were
that
talking
was
about the
actually
crow.
a really good instrumentation to have as I was talking about it. Based on what was happening in the movie.
Fair enough.
I took great amusement in that.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And I admitted my inability to be objective. To be truly objective, okay?
Wow. Look at you.
I prefaced it with that.
Wow.
Actually, I prefaced it with how you were hoping I would be busy because you wanted to watch it. And then I prefaced it with
Let's
I
do it
watched
again.
it and was unable to be completely impartial to it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I threw you under the bus first.
No, great. Perfect. So yeah, I might do everything about it on Wednesday. I'm leaning toward doing that. I do have to leave the house tomorrow night, and so I'm hoping that it doesn't really like mess up my voice or anything. It's
And
not
I'll
a
be
lot of
late.
singing, but it's singing nonetheless. And yeah, and Trasha will be late. She will not be on stream immediately. I did not hit go. I thought I did.
I mean, it'd be like that sometimes.
I hit start raid. starting the raids.
It just be like that.
Hit the wrong
sometimes.
button. I almost said, thanks, Siri bot.
Let me make sure I have the right thing copied and not a project title. Okay.
Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Stupid.
Oh, I think maybe Emily rated her at some point too. Also, though, Trina. Oh my God, I almost said Taki. Trina Taki. Same thing.
I love that the pinned message just says "birth" and with a throne list
Burf
link.
with a throne link. I love that. I
Burf.
love that for her. So yeah, it looks like Wonder has a guest, and it looks like they're doing some duos, and she's playing violin. We have 30 people to raid with. Oh my gosh, I love that. So if you love Wonder like I love Wonder, at least drop her a lurk. Say happy birthday.
If you're not following, what are you doing?
What are you doing not following? I know she took a year off, but we are far past this. We are very far past this.
Get your life right and follow.
Yes. Yes, you must follow the Wonder.
We don't demand that often, but we're going to demand it now.
Wonder deserves your love. She's one of the best songwriters I've ever encountered, honestly. Such an incredible songwriter.
Truly.
Truly. All right, y'all. We're leaving in a second. See you Wednesday.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Bye-bye.
And by home, we mean Wonder Truly.
Wonder.